And welcome back, everyone, to Live Now from Fox. We appreciate everyone continuing to join us on the Saturday edition. Live look right now in Chicago, and this is where we are going to be really bringing you a lot of coverage today as protesters in the city of Chicago brace for National Guard troops. We have seen the activity of National Guard members in the city, and we have also seen anti-ICE protesters continuing throughout the day. Now, there is supposed to be another protest planned for a little bit later this afternoon going into the evening. Of course, we will bring you coverage of that right here on Live Now from Fox. But I'm your host, Mike Page. I will be with you for the next 4 hours, breaking down the day's biggest top stories and, of course, all of the live feeds that will be coming out of Chicago. So I want to show you how the day started for Chicagoans there in that city and really everyone else across the country when they saw on the left there, that is the post that President Trump put on his Truth Social. He took a meme that somebody gave to him, and he posted this saying, "I love the smell of deportations in the morning. Chicago about to find out why it's called the Department of War." And as you can imagine, the Democrats in Chicago and Illinois not liking that. This is from the mayor of Chicago, Brandon Johnson, saying, "The president's threats are beneath the honor of our nation, but the reality is that he wants to occupy our city and break our Constitution. We must defend our democracy from this authoritarianism by protecting each other and protecting Chicago from Donald Trump." And then also from Governor J.B. Pritzker saying the president of the United States is threatening to go to war with an American city. This is not a joke. This is not normal. Donald Trump isn't a strong man. He's a scared man. Illinois won't be intimidated by a wannabe dictator. And then lastly here, this is the former governor of Illinois, Rod Blagojevich, who has really been on the side of President Trump ever since he was pardoned and really commuted there from his sentence. Rod Blagojevich saying there have been 147,899 reported crimes in Chicago this year. That's nearly 600 crimes committed every single day. In the first 249 days of 2025, 278 people have been murdered. Yet Governor Pritzker says crime is not a problem and vows to sue if Trump sends help. So you saw there from the reaction from the Democrats that they are acting like President Trump is trying to have some sort of war with Chicago or Illinois by sending in the Guard. But President Trump has said over and over again that he just wants to try to reduce the crime in the city, much like what he has been seeing in Washington, D.C. So a little bit later, we'll show you a protest that happened in Washington, D.C. as well. But since we are talking about Chicago, let's show you some of the protests that happened just a little bit ago. You are watching Live Now from Fox.
So speakers in the community who will remind us why we're here today. Because we know that when the Trump administration says that ICE is going after criminals, that's a damn lie. We know that they're not going after criminals. They're going after our communities. Can y'all hear me from this? They're coming after our communities. When they say they're just going after criminals, it's a lie. A lie. But when they say they're just going after immigrants, that's a lie too. They're coming after all of us. We paid attention to LA. We paid attention to DC. And we know that the country is watching what Chicago is going to do for when their city is next. They're not just coming for immigrants. Because in LA, when they sent the Marines there, the Marines showed the local police how to occupy the city like a military force. And then after the ICE blitz on the communities, 70 Marines stayed as a regular force. So they're expanding the protection of our communities. It's not just a one-time thing. It's not just for the control of immigrant communities. In D.C., when they federalized the police, they went straight to the hood. They went straight to black communities, talking about fighting crime and fighting deportation. But they know that they're coming for us. It's a dog whistle for an attack on the whole working class. And so we are here to say that we are not distracted. These comments are killing me. Purple rain, purple rain. I see that. So, somebody said, is that Prince? Solidarity of faith. You know, there's an old African proverb that says, don't fall for the okie doke. And the okie doke, the trick is to think that they're just going after immigrants, but we know they're coming after all of us. Because when they cut Medicaid, when they cut SNAP, when they expand the prison system, when they expand police budgets, they know that it's our communities who are the only ones that have the guts to stand up. So these ICE raids are the ruling class getting ready to repress us. But this protest is us getting ready to win, to overturn the system, for a system that works for working people, where no one ever has to live in fear, where we can end racism, where we can end war, where we can end deportation. And so we're here today to reject the collaboration between ICE, the military, local police, the sellouts. We're here because only the people will save the people. And this is not just a one-day struggle. They want to occupy Chicago. But every single day that they are here, they will learn lesson after lesson after lesson that we will resist and that we will resist. He said, we will win the revolution. That might just be Prince. Purple rain, purple rain.
ICE out of Waukegan. ICE out of Waukegan. Is this going?
ICE out of Chicago. They want crime. Just come out and say it. Crime is very lucrative. We know that. Hit that like button, folks. Okay, the troops are preparing. I don't know if they are en route. Okay, let's listen to what this guy has to say.
A lot of y'all here, so that's a good sign because we want to build visible public sentiment that we're not okay with this, right? And what I want to say today to the people that are from the North Chicago, Waukegan, Zion areas specifically is that I don't know what they got going on over there, but listen, this is a moment where everyone in our communities can step up and exemplify leadership, especially with our communities being the way that they are right now. Anyone can be a leader. You don't have to wait on the mayor to tell you to do this or that, whether that's Leon Rockingham or Mayor Sam Cunningham in Waukegan. Everybody has a right and a duty in this time to become a leader in their own personal sector, right? And build bridges and connect and fill gaps, okay? Because oftentimes the reason why what's transpiring is because we don't have the social organizing infrastructure that we need to really repel these things, okay? So if you take away anything from today, it's that it's time to become a leader. And it's time to step up and stand up for your community. And you don't need anybody to tell you to do that. You don't need your city officials to tell you that. You don't even need groups like PSL or DSA or others. I'm saying that to say that you can do it on your own, right? Because it's just a decision that you have to make, okay? And connect with others that are already building. You see this stuff that's already built, all these organizations out here, whether that be people like Mano a Mano even, Center for Immigrant Progress, right? Connect with all of these people and help to enrich and expand their networks in our city that lacks so much, okay? So keep showing out, y'all. Keep defying this openly. You know, if you're a citizen right now, especially if you're from the Latin community, it's time for you to step up a little bit more, right? There's many of us in the Latin community that can't defy this, that can't come outside, that actually risk deportation to participate in things like this. So what I need from mi gente is to step up, go harder, go stronger, and fuck ICE.
Yes, MAGA. These people move here, put their old country first. That's not how it's supposed to be either. America first or go back home. Boom. Yes.
Fuck ICE! 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 Make some noise, y'all. Make some noise. And so
Yes, you're exactly right, MAGA. And also, Tina, this is America. He needs to go to Gaza. I'm sick of these people. Boom. Can everyone say after me? We want crime. We want crime. We want crime. That's what they're asking for. How you doing? All the new folks here. Everyone hit that like button. Also, if you are enjoying this content, please hit that subscribe button. Share this on your Facebook page or Truth Social, whatever form of social media that you may have. Step up and be deported. Boom. Jim, I like the way you think. That's what we voted for. Hit that like button and share this stream out. Here we go. Again, we want crime. We want crime. MAGA, it makes it easy to know who's committing the crime. They're the ones fighting for it. Boom. Monique, President Trump posted, I love the smell of deportations in the morning in reference to the movie Apocalypse Now. Yes, they went nuts. They've been protesting in Chicago, and I heard some other places too. But supposedly, the National Guard is preparing. And so they're bracing for them. So I don't know how they, and you, if you see the cameras, there are 3 cameras here, you see, I don't know what they think they're going to stop, but they are stopping nothing. They are called, listen to her. Let me see what she's saying.
So let's start with Trump's claims about Chicago. He claims Chicago's crime is so rampant that he has to send the military to occupy our city. You know what makes Chicago its investments in healthcare, education, and housing, and things that actually improve materially people. Flooding our city with people and with guns and tanks that don't know us, don't care about us, and are sent by a fascist president isn't going to keep us safe.
that's right.
And that's if we believe that's even the point in the first place. But just like the ICE raids, the point is intimidation. Trump is trying to see what he can get away with in Chicago so he can do it all over the country. Will we let him? What we are seeing now is the war economy in true form. We spend $1 trillion on the Pentagon and war budget every single year. And what does that money go towards? Coup attempts, undermining democracy in Latin America, undermining popular people's movements all over the global south, and destabilizing socialist economies like Cuba and Venezuela. The U.S. war machine is the very thing that fuels the immigration that they claim to hate so much. If we are interested in real solutions, we need to divest from war, defund the Pentagon, and get troops and ICE out of our cities. And invest that $1 trillion we spend spend annually, half of which that goes to private companies like Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, and Boeing. Half of the $1 trillion every year goes to private companies. We need to take that money and invest it in things that actually make us safer, like housing, healthcare, and education. Thank you.
Thank you, Jammer. Yeah, everyone, please go ahead and hit that little thumb. That's the like button. The more you hit that, the more YouTube will share out the stream. How you doing, Summer Shield? Yeah, she's reading it off her phone. And as I want to point out what Jammer said, she doesn't live in the high crime neighborhood. Let's see what he's saying.
Will never be defeated.
Okay, that's Prince saying the same thing over again. We had about 57 people in here. And we only have 36 people that hit that little thumb. It is vitally important, folks, for you. If you hit that thumb, how you doing, Kate? Get rid of Dumpty. I don't know who Dumpy is. Okay. Deport these left-wing lunatics. Boom. Yes. I don't know what's wrong with her. Baldwin, she doesn't live, as I think it was Jammer or someone said, she doesn't live in the high crime. That was Tube State. The people who are doing the most protesting, they're not dealing with this crime. Thank you, Lisa. Yes, smash that like button, folks. Get the likes up. That is how you help the channel to grow immensely. Let's see what Prince is saying again.
So make some noise for Pastor
First of all, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Who expected such a large crowd here to come out to stand up and to speak out against the fear and intimidation intentionally inflicted on our community at this time. Okay. To speak out against the attempts to incite hatred and fear, distrust, and suspicion among us, all in a desire for more power and personal or political gain. It is a scary time, a surreal time that many of us hoped would never happen in this country again. But here we are. So thank you for being here, standing up and speaking out through your presence, through your signs, through your words, through your bullhorns and the energy here. The level of anxiety, I'm at St. Paul's Lutheran Church in Waukegan, in the heart of Waukegan, and I tell you, many of you know that the anxiety on the streets of Waukegan is like bouncing off the ceiling. Yesterday afternoon, I went to the parking lot of one of the grocery stores, a couple of the grocery stores on Lewis Avenue in Waukegan, after there was a report that ICE was present and arresting people. I got there and it turned out to be a false report, as there are many false reports going around. Anxiety. But I get there and I meet a guy sitting in his car who asks you know your rights cards, and I handed one to this guy, and he was sitting there. He's sitting in his car waiting for his wife to come out of the store, and he asked for one of those cards. We had a brief conversation. He lives in Waukegan. He is from Mexico, but has long been a U.S. citizen. And he has grown increasingly uncomfortable living here. It feels like being trapped. It feels like being trapped. And he said people give him looks as though he doesn't belong here. Okay? People give him looks as though he doesn't belong here. And he worries about whether or not he should carry his passport with him so that he could identify himself, that he's afraid that ICE might take it. It's become difficult living here, he said, and he sometimes thinks about moving back to Mexico. That's the milieu or fog of fear that this administration is casting over our community. A fear that unsettles and divides people. Now, we can argue over immigration policy, and this country has done that from its beginning. I used to be a newspaper reporter and before I became a pastor and covered government. And I know that there can be honest differences of opinion about how government should address the issues of the day. What's disturbing here, though, is the incitement of hate to achieve a political end. We have seen that before in history. What's disturbing is the disregard for the well-being of families, the callous separation of families, the instigation of fear and suspicion, the disappearing of people off the streets, the building of internment camps with great glee, the military takeover of cities. Fear and hate is what we're dealing with here. We can argue about immigration policies and enforcement, but there can be no argument over whether we treat people with concern and care. Whether we treat families, whether we treat children with care and concern for their well-being as human beings. As the beloved children of God that they are. I do think God has something to say about what's going on. We are living in a time when a middle-aged U.S. citizen sitting in his car in a parking lot, waiting for his wife as she does the grocery shopping, is worried and is fearful because he is brown and he is from Mexico. That's not right, and it's not just, and inflicting that kind of anxiety and fear is not what decent people do to people. In my faith tradition, there is a passage from the Old Testament that should shape our response to the events unfolding around us. It says, when an alien resides with you in your land, you shall not oppress the alien. The alien who resides with you shall be to you as the citizen among you. You shall love the alien as yourself, for you were once aliens in the land of Egypt. Again, I thank you for showing up here today, for speaking up here today. Don't let the fear mongers and the hate mongers win.
This guy needs to go read the rest of his Bible.
Fear and hate is standing together in love for the sake and the well-being of all our neighbors.
Hit that like button for me, please. This guy is sickening. We've had 67 people in here. Only 45 have hit the little thumb. Hit that little like button, folks. That will share the video with more people. Thank you.
All right, folks, we got one more speaker before we march. Are y'all ready? We know we need a full transformation of the immigration system in this country. Our people need work permits, but work permits are not enough. We need a path to citizenship. A real path, not a phony path. And when people become citizens, they need a place to stay, they need a place to work, they need a place to get educated.
What about Americans?
Political power. They need the political power to lead our communities with us. And so with that being said, welcome our last speaker, Brandon Hyman's from the Party for Socialism and Liberation.
You heard what he said, Party for Socialism and Liberation. We know what this is about.
Vamos, y no nos vamos. Aquí estamos y no nos vamos. Make some noise, y'all. It's so beautiful to see you all out here because today we brought the fight to their front door. Today I'm speaking with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. I'm also speaking as a worker in immigration law, as a labor organizer, and as the proud son of Mexican immigrants. The last few months have been devastating for those of us working in immigrant rights. I've seen clients lose access to their benefits, and now they have to deal with the daily anxiety of being potentially detained and deported by ICE agents. But I'm not here because I believe the law will save us. I'm here because I believe in the power of working class people like you and me to make change. Trump is talking a lot of shit about an immigrant invasion, but we know the truth. And that truth is that the only invasion we have in Chicago right now is the invasion of agents right behind those gates. He's giving $200 million to ICE this year. And we know that with that money, we could be funding healthcare, education, housing in our public transit in our cities. These people don't know our city, they don't know our struggle, and they don't know how to solve our problems. So I'll ask you directly because we're right here. Do you want ICE in your communities? I want them to hear you inside there. Do you want ICE in your communities? Do you want the National Guard in your communities? Now make some noise if you were inspired by the brave resistance we've seen.
How you doing, Yvonne? We want crime. We want crime.
Example, because they didn't sit still in the face of oppression. When ICE came to their communities, they had organizers follow their asses with speakers to announce their presence. And organizers figured out what hotels they were staying at, and they showed up at 3 in the morning to make it impossible for them to sleep. And in Ventura County, when ICE targeted farm workers, organizers brought the fight and they brought the community to the farm. So here in Chicago, we're planning around very similar mobilizations, and we need you to get involved in that resistance. Right now, we have Migra Watch networks popping up across the city. I'm a part of Pilsen Puño, and we need everyone here to be involved in that community defense. Let me ask you, make some noise if you're here from Waukegan. Make some noise if you're here from Chicago.
Hit that like button for me, please, folks. Thanks.
You're from the suburbs. That's right. So that right there should show you that we have people on the ground here that can be putting eyes in our communities. And that's what it's going to take down ICE. So please, today, get connected with the Migra Watch Network. And if you don't know if you have one in your community, talk to us about starting one. Because while they use the same tactics of terror, we're going to keep growing and we're going to innovate on our tactics of resistance. Because as long as they're terrorizing our communities, we're going to make it impossible for them to do their jobs.
I tell you how you won't be terrorized. Go back home. Boom, truth bomb.
Because we need to build something that lasts through our struggles. Trump is going to keep attacking our communities, our most vulnerable communities. He's already attacking the trans community. He's attacked our Palestinian community, and he's going to attack our Black community. So what we need is to build and unite across those struggles, to build something that lasts and to anticipate those struggles.
Yes, Sharon, they're protesting.
Because at the end of the day, what Trump is trying to do is distract us from the fact that his billionaire agenda is going to keep on going forward unless we unite to resist.
And that was from a protest earlier today. We are going to continue our coverage in just moments.
Everyone, welcome to the chat. Hit that like button. We have about 86 people in here. About 60 of you have hit that little thumb. That little thumb is directly up under the channel name on your left. Tell me what your thoughts are. So Trump got up and he sent out a tweet, and these people went into just overdrive. They went nuts. Make Americans first again. Boom. Lord Jammer. Yes, yes, yes. We've been saying that. Those of you who have been here on the channel for a while, we have been saying that forever. Yvonne, for all officers, safety while cleaning. Yes. Ruby Red, make Chicago great. Yes. Hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying this live stream. Yes. Remember, he referenced what they did when they found out where the ICE agents were staying in the hotels. I did a video on that. How many of you were here where they were out there making noise at 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning so they could not rest, so that they could not do their jobs effectively? All right, this is what these people are about. And again, no one mentions that these people came over here illegally, and all of these sanctuary cities are bankrupt. Pretty much. And they're wanting more money from the federal government. Newsflash, you've received all the money that you are going to get. There is a new sheriff in town. The good days are over. Go back home and make it work where you are from originally. Darlene, enter by the narrow gate, for the gate is wide, the way is easy, that leads to destruction. Those who enter it are many. Yes. Flip Chicago red. Okay, Jeremiah. Our country is full of demons. Yes, they don't talk about the crimes. I was looking at a video earlier today. This young 17-year-old girl, some migrant killed her. They've been looking for her forever. So they don't talk about any of the migrant crimes. They don't talk about the bankrupting of American cities. How you doing, Dennis Fisher? Hello. Everyone hit that like button, please. Thank you. If you are enjoying this content, hey, why not hit the subscribe button? We'll be glad we expose the truth. We don't have hypocrisy here on this channel whatsoever. I did a live stream earlier today. Monique, I don't think you were here last night, what you referenced. I did a video on that last night. I will drop that link. This is a pro America First channel. Let's see what's being said now.
Joining us here with the latest.
Hi there. As you know, President Trump has his National Guard troop focus on Chicago. There's been no sighting of the National Guard here. He said he wanted to send them to Chicago to deal with our gun violence issue here in Chicago. And at the same time, there's an increased presence of ICE agents who have been sent to the area. 300 ICE agents who are basing out of a naval base north of Chicago. Here in downtown Chicago, there's a group that's getting ready to start a protest. It'll be on Michigan Avenue. You can see behind me, there are just some groups getting their signs ready to go. This is a protest against the National Guard being here in Chicago. Because of the ramp up in immigration enforcement, a lot of events have been canceled here. Mexican Independence Day events were canceled, a couple of parades in the city, some in the suburbs. The schools, they sent out a letter warning parents, informing them of their rights. But there was one parade in the Pilsen neighborhood that went on in spite of those threats.
This is more than a parade today. This is a show of unity. This is a reminder that there's more that unites us than divides us. This is the time to step up and step together and appreciate why this matters. Proud to be here at another parade, but today is so much more important than that. And we're going to stand together in Chicago.
This is why we're doing the parade, because we have the support of the community, of the city, of everyone, and we encourage everyone to be able to come out here to support, to celebrate with us our different cultures, our different traditions.
This is a peace-loving community
trying to do their best to make a living and raise a family. Be careful, but don't be afraid.
This is America, and you see all those flags from Mexico. So your Daddy Trump is going to send you back to the country of the flag that you're waving. Boom. This is what angers you. When you're in America, you need to be waving the American flag. Yes, Ruby. And so I'm just saying this, it is insulting that they do things here that they could never do in their home country. That's crazy.
Activity is still going on here. So it's quiet right now, but this will be getting going in a few minutes. That Mexican Independence Day parade that took place earlier, I was in touch with the organizers, and people were braced for any kind of ICE activity. They said ICE did not show up at their parade, and in fact, they had a bigger crowd than they've ever had, a couple thousand more than in the past. So they're calling it a big success. But right now, we are getting ready for what is supposed to be a big march in downtown Chicago. Reporting live, I'm Joni Lum. Now back to you.
Joni, thanks so much for those updates. We'll be for sure to take that live news conference when it does happen in Chicago. Thanks so much for joining us and bringing us the latest from downtown. We'll be back with more in just moments on Live Now.
Yeah, so I'm reading your comments, and those are my sentiments exactly. How you doing? WPX News 10, Mexican Independence Parade in America. Yeah. So this is what those that vote for Democrat, this is what you get, what you vote for. And everything is about non-American citizens. And there is no way we should have seen all of those flags from Mexico. So again, Trump is trying to help them get back. He's trying to send them to their home countries. They don't want to go. They're waving the flags of the countries that they fled. Spy be spy. Exactly. How dare you stop violent crime? Shame on you. Jason, long is the way and hard. Yes, Jason. Yes. Patriot Roy, thanks for dropping in. This is what has angered so many Americans. It's not right. You have, again, bankrupted American cities while American citizens have been neglected. And that is not right. I will never support that. Never. Okay, WPX News 10. Yes. Thank you so much, love. We're glad you're here. Those of you who have Facebook, Truth Social, share this stream out. Hey, we'll bring even more people in. They are waiting. They have all these protests because Trump was on Twitter earlier talking about today would be a good day. So they thought, hey, they didn't know what was going on. Now, I know there was some extra ICE agents sent, but they were, how you doing, True Texan? They were bracing for the National Guard. So they don't know what to do. Newsflash, when they get there with all those weapons, you better, Tom Homan already warned you, get out of the way. If they love those flags so much, do not let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, and get out. True Texan, you are just joining us. I've said that. Let's see what's going on.
Again, for joining us, I'm your host, Mike Page, on this Saturday edition. I want to take you back out to Chicago, where Illinois Democrats coming together to talk about some of the anti-ICE protests that have been popping up and their support for those protests. Let's listen in.
Be careful, but don't be afraid. What I have found in traveling through the neighborhoods in the last few days in Chicago, the Hispanic neighborhoods, is there is a genuine fear of what President Trump is going to do next. His tweet this morning was disgusting. To suggest that the troops are coming into Chicago or that the Department of War is going to be engaged is an embarrassment. This is a peace-loving community trying to do their best to make a living and raise a family. And for the president to come out with these threatening words is disgusting. I'm glad to be here today. I've been here in the past, and I especially wanted to be here now at this moment in history. Congressman Quigley.
I want to thank the senator and our junior senator who went to straight up to try to meet the federal government officials on this, and they refused to meet them. The point today is this. This is more than a parade today. This is a show of unity. This is a reminder that there's more that unites us than divides us. This is the time to step up and step together and appreciate why this matters. So I'm proud to be here at another parade, but today is so much more important than that. And we're going to stand together in Chicago. And I just want to tell those who would think about what the president's doing with the National Guard. If all you cared about in this respect was making our communities safer, the president cut $800 million in grants that would fight crime. And the money they spent in putting the National Guard out in Los Angeles, Chicago could hire 2,000 police officers. And we can continue to work with the nonviolent, the groups that fight violence in our communities, like Chicago Cred, Arnie Duncan's group, to actually prevent crime.
Notice they always leave out the billions of dollars that their mayor, the emperor, Brandon Johnson, squandered on illegals. They always leave that part out. And that's what drives me nuts. They never say a word.
That's all right. Say and spell your first and last name, identify the organization, what it organizes, and then talk about the you were explaining to the senator about the whistles and things like that. Oh, yeah. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to lower that for you. Yes. We got the sign already, so if you need okay. We got that already. Okay. All right. First and last name once again.
Sure. My name is Vicky Lugo. Thank you all so much for being here. I am board member of United Merchants of Pilsen Chamber of Commerce. And we're here because our community is supporting us. Our community is helping us. And not only our community, because we have marshals from all over the city, from all walks of life, from all backgrounds. It's not only Latino marshals. We have from all ethnicities that are here supporting us. And this is why we're doing the parade, because we have the support of the community, of the city, of everyone. And we encourage everyone to be able to come out here to support, to celebrate with us our different cultures, our different traditions. I understand the fear. There are many people that are scared. We want to ensure that everyone is safe. So those that are at risk, stay home, celebrate at home. But I'm sorry. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. So, Vic, can I get the whistle? Oh, I'm sorry. In the front. Sorry. So we have some whistles that are going to be given. Thank you. That are going to be given through volunteer.
Look at who was talking. A couple of white rich folks who do not worry about working class folks. That's what I'm saying. True Texan. You were here when I did the video. We said the same thing. Hit that like button for me, please, folks. We're almost to 90 likes. The people who were in Washington protesting. Look, I think one of the Trump's guys said it looked like old hippies. They don't live in those crime-ridden communities, and they want ICE out. They want the National Guard out. Why would you listen to these people? They don't even live there. And again, the hardworking people who live in the crime-ridden communities, they're victims of these thugs who are just committing crimes over and over again. No accountability, no responsibility. They know that nothing's going to happen to them, so they just continue to Agent Orange, yes, cheap labor. Boom. American citizens spoke loud when we voted, Tina. Exactly. This is what I voted for. Hit that like button. If you are enjoying this content, hit the share button too, and the subscribe button. Mark Smith liked and subscribed. Thank you, love. Thank you. We are glad that you are here. Yeah, she has some elf ears. Looks like she has some Dr. Spock ears on or something. I don't know what she's got going on with her ears. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just saying, folks, this is what I voted for. So these people, and again, I get so angry. They're talking about Trump spent money sending the National Guard to Los Angeles, and that's money that he could have given us for crime. Ma'ams and sirs, you had money. You didn't spend it on crime. You spent it on migrants. So stop it. None of them ever says anything about the billions of dollars that were spent on non-American citizens. And that's where I really get riled up, because it is not right. And so now you squandered the money you had. Now you're asking Trump for more money. I say, no, 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 no. cut these sanctuary cities off once and for all. And I'm hoping that's what Trump is going to do, because they are saying we are not changing our sanctuary city status. No state, city or state, can make it without federal funding, period. So you don't want to change your status? Fine. You will not receive any federal dollars. I love it.
City. Coming up in moments, there will be a news conference to a new March protest that will be happening. We'll take you there when it does. In the meantime, we'll take a 2-minute break, and when we come back, we will take you near the White House, where another big protest happened in D.C. today. We'll be back in 2.
So, yeah, everyone who's here, tell me what your thoughts are. Again, this is a pro-American channel. We think, hey, migrants are great if they come in legally. I did a video on the Denver healthcare system that was bankrupted because of all of the people. Denver's a sanctuary city. So they bankrupted the entire healthcare system, taking care of people who aren't even American citizens. What about American citizens who don't have health care? Oh, that's right. They get nothing. So I'm over these people and their excuses. And all of these people who are out there protesting, they want ICE gone. Newsflash, some of you were here when I did the video on all these people who live. I did a whole video on people who live in Chicago, and they were complaining about the crime, and they were asking, begging Trump. Trump even told us, he said, beautiful Black women were asking me to please come help us. So I hope they remember that when it is time to vote. Stop voting blue no matter who. Stop voting for Democrats. This is the result. Voting has consequences. Boom. Oh. So anyway, not one taxpayer dollar for any immigrant as long as we have one homeless person or one without health care. Boom. True Texan gets what I'm saying. That's where I'm coming from. Take care of Americans first. True Texan, I don't know if you have children. If you do, that would be the same as you going to your neighbor's house, taking care of their children, feeding their children, buying their children clothing, and then you going back to your home. Your children are hungry. Your children don't have clothing, but you just went and took care of your neighbor. Make it make sense. That makes no sense to me, True Texan. You know I'm here at Fort Bragg. There are plenty of homeless veterans that could use that aid. Okay, let's see where we're going.
There was a rally against National Guard troops in D.C. This happened near the White House. Let's listen in on Live Now.
Every single day. We are here because of them. We should be here because of them. This is not the first time D.C. has had to fight for our rights. To remind us of the context of this specific moment, please join me in welcoming Reverend Mark A. Thompson, historian and activist.
Hit the like button, folks. Hit the subscribe button as well if you're enjoying this content. Thank you so much, Indoor.
Free DC! Free DC! Free DC! Free DC! The people united will never be defeated! The people united will never be defeated! The people united will never be defeated! The people united will never be defeated!
Free DC!
Free DC!
Free DC!
Free DC!
Free DC!
Free DC!
Give yourselves a round of applause for marching down here in the heat today. We want to congratulate the Free DC Project and Harriet's Dreams and all of the people who organized this, organized labor, the Metropolitan Washington Council, AFL-CIO.
Yes, Doreen, before you, and I have the captions on, so even though I'm talking, you can still see what he's saying. That's what I was saying before you joined the chat. We want crime. We want crime. That's what they're saying. Crime is lucrative, and they want their checks to keep coming. Here we go.
Like you committed civil disobedience at the Capitol. against taxation without representation. Thousands of us went to jail. We were the original Tea Party because we dumped tea on the Capitol steps against taxation without representation, just like they did in Boston. All of us went to jail, and it resulted in the first ever vote for D.C. statehood on the House floor. That was 1993. If the Democrats had all voted for it, we'd be the 51st state today, Gina Page. Back then, the movement in the street worked with the mayor up there in the suite. And that mayor at that time, we even went to jail with us. She is here today to stand with us. Please welcome, let's hear a few words from Mayor Sharon Pratt, the first Black woman mayor of a major American city.
See, there they go. The gender, the identity politics. What did she do when she was mayor? We don't care that she was a woman. We don't care that she was Black. Let's listen.
You know, my name, you're right, is Sharon Pratt. I was born and reared in this city. And I actually thought, because I live in the capital of a we the people country, that I too was a citizen of the United States of America. But a few months ago, I found out that is not the case. I found out that there are those who have no respect for who we are in Washington, D.C., though we are the home.
Yeah, the criminals.
People, government. So how do we turn that around? I think we've got to remember how the heck we ever had a we the people government. Next year, we're going to celebrate on the 4th of July, 250 years of this country. What are we celebrating? Are we celebrating the Constitution? No. Are we celebrating the inauguration of a president who happened to be the only one who was elected unanimously? No. We are celebrating the day that 56 individuals put their lives on the line and engaged in an act of treason against the Great Britain when they said, I'm not going to accept the abuse, the disrespect of a distant, insensitive king. I will put everything on the line and declare my independence. That is who we are. And we must remember that. Benjamin Franklin said we better hang together, because if we don't, we will certainly hang separately. The only way we will be free in D.C. is to continue this, close ranks, and demand that we are free. And it is well within our reach.
Yes, Ivy Wood, she can leave. Anyone that doesn't like it can leave. Welcome to the chat. Hit the like button and the subscribe button. Thank you so much.
Let's close ranks and free D.C.
As she goes back to her gated community, she's not living in those crime-ridden communities either. Ignore her. She's part of the Black Bolet. She's one of the Black gatekeepers. Why are people listening to these people?
After that Declaration of Independence, which, by the way, if you read it, every word of it applies to what we're dealing with here in D.C. today. There was no democracy for the colonists. They had no rights to their own laws. They had no rights to their own budget. And so they staged a revolution against King George.
I can't with these people. Let me talk a minute, folks, because they're driving me nuts. And again, Ivy Wood Records, go ahead and subscribe if you're enjoying this content, love. Nemo said facts. We know Nemo has been here. Dorian has been here. Maga has been here. Patriot Roy. I have shared several videos with you. The people in Washington, D.C. that said they have never been able to walk down the street and feel safe. Now they're feeling safe. So you can listen to this former Black female mayor if you want to, as she goes back to her gated community. You see the people that they're bringing in? They're not bringing in people from the quote unquote hood who are living day to day, trying to survive, being carjacked, SA'd, robbed, you name it, unalived. So stop it. Stop it with bringing in the black bole. They all got their checks. They're going to say what they're supposed to say, whatever's on that script. Boom. Truth bomb. Here we go.
55, Voting Rights Act for America, still no home rule for those of us in Washington, D.C. And then a year later, SNCC arrived here, the Student Nonviolent Coordinating Committee, in the person of Frank Smith, James Foreman, and others, and of course, Marion Barry, who would one day be mayor of Washington, D.C. We have to lift up the names of those who fought hard. Julius Hobson, Josephine Butler.
So remember, they call these names out, and they just called out Marion Barry. And remember, he was caught on videotape smoking crack in a hotel room. But they continued to vote him into office because he was black. Vote blue, no matter who. It doesn't matter their policies, but they're black. So, hey, vote for them. That's the Democratic mantra. And that's why DC, as well as these other blue and liberal cities, are in the permanent decay that they are in.
We didn't come this far to stop. We didn't come this far to give up. We have to keep on going. We can't turn back no matter what. We are on the cusp of our freedom. And believe it or not, no good.
All right, everyone. So that was from earlier today in Washington, D.C. But you see in the corner there of the screen, that is an active protest that just got going in the city of Chicago. So let's go there right now on Live Now from Fox.
No registry, no white supremacy. No ban, 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 no registry, no white supremacy. No hate, no fear. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. No ban, no war, freedom for all. No ban.
Okay, I have to say that, Michael, these people are sick. Boom. How you doing? Patriot, a lot of paid green vests. Boom. Tony Torres, welcome to the chat, love. Yes, we're trying to make America great again. Hit that like button, love. Also, if you will, hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. TR, make Chicago slums healthy and safe again. Welcome, TR. Hit that like button, love, as well as the subscribe button. Share this stream out. Thank you so much. Beverly, brainwashed much? Boom. They are brainwashed and indoctrinated all the way.
Liberation. Down, down with deportation. Down, down with deportation. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down, down with deportation. Down, down with deportation. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down, down with deportation. Down, down with deportation. Up with liberation. Up with liberation.
Deport, deport, deport. Boom. Welcome, Robert Moline. It's not even a racial issue. These people are sick. Thank you. They're making it, the black race hustlers, of course, and the Democrats are making it a race issue, and it's not even a race issue. They turn everything into a race issue. Thank you for stating that. Emstermine, how are you doing, love? We have about 112 people in the chat. If all of you hit that little thumb, the like button, and hey, if you're enjoying this content, hit that subscribe button. We're glad to have you. Indoor Side Woman, we said that most of these people, I think Patriot mentioned it earlier, a lot of them are getting checks. These people live in the suburbs. They're not dealing with these violent crimes and these criminals and thugs. They don't care. Stuart, man, almost sounds like these folks figured out what the Second Amendment means. Never mind. Now they're on to support of criminals. Yeah, I said it earlier. Those of you who are in the chat, repeat after me. We want crime. We want crime. We want crime. Boom. We want crime. Boom. That's what they're saying. Oh my God. These people are nuts. They're nuts. And I'm going for a ride on my Harley Davidson. All right, Dennis, thanks for dropping in, love. We want you to stop by the channel again. I'll be live tomorrow as well. So make sure you drop in, because we expose all of the hypocrisy of the left. If that's what you like, you are definitely in the right place. They're endangering all of us. They are, the government has already found a couple of cells who were set up, who were plotting to attack Americans. We don't know how many cells. Thank you, Biden. Thank you, Curry Queen, for letting all of these people unvetted into the country, and we don't know what they're going to unleash on the American people. So yes, I say stop voting blue no matter who. Look at the policies. I don't care what the skin color is of the person. Do your research and find out what their policies are. How you doing, Sherry Everton? Governor and mayor high-fiving these folks? Yes. And they're the ones who wasted the taxpayers' money. Now they want Trump to give them additional money. Trump is too smart for that. He will give them zero. They're trying to sue him to get that money. No, 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 no. You had money. You squandered it. You gave it to non-American citizens. So now figure it out. Boom. That's a truth bomb. Nero, how you doing, love? Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Subscribe. All of that. We're glad you're here. Let's keep going.
No fear, no hate. No ICE in our state. No ICE in our state. No fear, no hate. No fear, no hate. No ICE in our state. No ICE in our state. Chicago isn't licking boots. Chicago isn't licking boots. No Trump, no truth. No Trump, no truth. Chicago isn't licking boots. Chicago isn't licking boots. No Trump, no truth. No Trump, no.
No Trump, no truth. These people definitely need a mental evaluation. There is something wrong with these people. I don't care how much they hold up signs. I don't care how much they protest. ICE is not leaving, and they're not stopping the National Guard. So I love you too, Tina. Thank you. And so again, this is what I voted for. If this is what you voted for, type a 1 in the comment section. I do not care what these people say. I like what's happening, and I am glad that Trump is doing what he said he was going to do. And they want him to abolish ICE. Know your rights. And like I said, these people are into so many nefarious activities, trying to help these people to evade ICE. Now, let me see how many people. Just everyone's typing the one. True Texan, thank you for the super chat, love. I'm sending you some hearts right now as we speak. There you go. Some folks cannot handle the truth. Deport them all. Boom. Yeah. Deport them and the Democrats with them. Hey, that sounds like a win-win to me. Boom. How you doing, Dwight Man? Hit the like button, love. Hit that subscribe button. We are glad that you are here. This is a pro-American channel, and we support Trump. They want him to abolish ICE. That won't happen. All right. And so they want the status quo to remain the same. No, 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 no. We as conservatives had to deal with Jim Crow Joe as he and the Curry Queen, Kamala Harris, destroyed this country. Americans suffered. They're talking about some Epstein files. I don't give a care. about the Epstein files. If people did something wrong to children, they will be taken care of by God. I like what he's doing. I voted for this. I'm not turning back. How you doing, Sleuth TV? Hello, hello, hello. Hit that like button, love. I'm not turning back because this is what I wanted. This is what I voted for. I want my tax dollars taking care of American citizens. And I need to do a video. All these people who are on Section 8, Trump is kicking the illegals out, kicking them out of the Section 8 housing and deporting them. And the Americans that have been on forever, he's kicking them out too. Hey, take care of yourself. God bless the child who has his own. Don't get dependent on anyone. That's not the way things are supposed to go. It's biblical. If you don't work, you don't eat. So figure it out. Make better life choices. Except now, I always say the elderly, disabled veterans, the disabled people, yes, we take care of them. Everyone else, you need to figure it out. Okay, like the rest of us do. Maga, Lanita's retired educator, Dorian, Nemo, Indoor Woman, Jacqueline, how you doing, love? Connie, Tijuana Border, all of us. We get up and we hit that clock. So guess what? You know better than we are. Get up and figure it out. Oh, and he's cutting food stamps too. Good. If you can't afford to have children, well, how about don't have them? Boom. I just dropped another truth bomb. Preach it. I'm trying, Lanita. You know I will. When I get started, it's hard to stop me. Solar Wind is new to the channel. How are you doing, love? Solar Wind, I'm sending you some hearts right now in the comment section. Thank you for your support. As you can see, you're new here, but this is a no holds barred channel. We call out hypocrisy of the left. We call out things that are not right. Thank you so much for your support. Yes, you rock. Hit that like button, Solar Wind. Jacqueline, how you doing, love? Share this stream out. This is a pro-Trump channel, and we are not ashamed of it. We don't care what these people say. We don't care how much they protest. This is what we voted for. We love everyone. Tim's real. Time fishing. I stand with Trump. Yes, this is what I voted for. Tim, exactly. I am a 3-time Trump voter. Boom. I am ashamed of nothing. I love it. I like what he's doing. He is doing exactly what he said he was going to do. And this is what I want. This is what Maga, Connie, Jeremiah, Monique, all of us. Jacqueline. Yes, Jacqueline. We're glad you're here, love. Hit that subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. Let these fools go out here and waste time as much as they want. They're not stopping anything. Okay? They're not. Kathy, how you doing, love? Hi, new here. Keep spreading the truth. Yes, yes, yes. Love, much love to you, Kathy. Kathy, this is a pro-Trump channel. We support our president. I like what he's doing. And by the way, Black Lives Matter is supposed to care for Black lives. They have said nothing with the thousands of young Black men that are killing other Black men every year. The only person who is caring and saving Black lives is President Donald Trump. Boom. I just dropped another truth bomb. He's cleaning up DC. They don't like it. He's making them look bad because all they do is sit there and get checks and go to the Black community every time it's time to vote and beg for votes. They're not going to do anything for them. They let them live in poverty, crime-ridden areas. There's nothing for you. They come to you every time it's time to vote. We're going to get together a reparations committee. They're not giving you anything. Stop it. You can't be that dense. Wake up. Stop being gaslighted. Get up. Do something for yourself. You're not getting any reparations. Get over it. And the people who are still sitting out here waiting, I feel sorry for you. It's not happening. I've told you, go to Africa and ask for reparations because they sold their brethren and sister into slavery. Why are you asking America? Right. Okay. And I never get a response. So come to Black churches too. Indoor, you need to watch the videos I've done. The Black church, the Black politician, the Black race hustlers. They are the reason that the black community is in disarray. It's a cesspool of iniquity. That's what it is, because of the black preacher who lets the Democrats come into the church. The black preacher tells his congregants who to vote for, and just like sheeple, they do it. LBJ, he said it. How you doing, Alytha Truth? America and Africa. Okay, that's your opinion, Alytha. I feel otherwise. I'm a follower of Dr. Thomas Sowell. Every nationality or group of people at one point in time has been enslaved. And again, you have to go to Africa. They sold their brethren, their sisterin into slavery. No one ever says anything about that. Google it, look it up. I'm an avid researcher of history, okay? And I'm an avid reader. So you need to go to Africa and ask Africa for reparations. Every time I mention that, no one says a word. Yes, I'm getting fired up again. Boom. Don't sit here waiting on reparations. Nothing is coming. Let me see what he's saying.
In that. This entire march, if you do not lose your voice, you have not been doing enough. Because we need to make that criminal in the White House hear us. We need to make those terrorists. We need to make those criminals, those troops who are here to harass and arrest our black and brown.
Oh, his voice cut out because he's telling lies. He said that they're there to arrest black and brown people. And again, newsflash, if you are not committing crimes, you will not be arrested, sir. Boom, truth bomb.
To bring it up from your diaphragm. From Chicago to D.C. From Chicago to D.C. We won't fight till we are free. We won't fight till we are free. From LA to Chicago. Racist thoughts have got to go. From LA to Chicago. Racist thoughts have got to go. So my name is Kobe Guidry. I'm one of the co-chairs of the Chicago.
We don't care who you are, sir. I have a lot of new people joining the chat. Julie, how you doing, love? Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Julie says that her son, where are we here, is stationed at Chicago Navy Base. He said an SUV crashed into the gate of 200 plus protesters. Oh my God, Julie, prayers to you and your son. Soy boy, boom, yes, indoor. Yes, Rebirth, reparations are not going to happen, but they allow themselves to be gaslighted every time the Democrats want their votes. Minnesota, Mike and Otis, Trump, yes, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I love it. Sir Rose, I think ghetto culture has done near irrevocable damage to the general image of the average black person. Sir Rose, you're new here. I've done several videos on that. Check them out. We call out all ghetto behavior. And that's all that the media shares. They do not show professional black people. You're absolutely right. All the clips that you see, I see too. I agree. So Meathead, Lamentations 5:2. Our inheritance is turned to strangers, our houses to aliens. Yes, Meathead. Boom, welcome. I have a lot of new people here. Minnesota, Otis and Mike. Yeah, Meathead. Okay, I just read that. Alytha Truth. That's true, but our fight is with America and Africa, not worried about who else was enslaved. They have to fight their own battles. All right, that's Alytha Truth. Video at Taco. I'm in Chicago and we welcome visitors, but we don't need any occupation. Okay, video, that's fine. I've had several people from Chicago come on and talk about they do need. If you look at some of my older videos, they are begging Trump to come in and help them. They can't leave their homes, carjackings, unalivings, all of these where these teenagers are going into these stores and clearing them out. Just major shoplifting. Yes, let's see what he's saying now.
Brown children, we have to fight. We have to stand up together and we have to fight. because we cannot hide our heads in the sand. We cannot ignore this situation. We cannot wait for them to come for someone else. We cannot wait for them to come for us before we start getting involved. We have to stand up and we have to fight back.
And they're like, they're violating people's civil rights. They're stopping, they're frisking. Well, newsflash, the black people who are in those communities who were not committing the crimes, they are saying they are fine, they don't care, they feel safe. Those are the people I'm concerned with. So there. Barry, how you doing, love? Hit the like button and the subscribe button. Thank you so much. Here we go.
You invest in people. That is how the city becomes more safe.
Talking about how the city is going to become more safe. Chicago hasn't been safe since the beginning of time, sir. So stop it. And even, I know I keep stopping it. I will share this video in the description box of my video. So if there's certain parts you want to go back and listen to, you'll have it here. All right, Kenneth, how you doing? What we have here is stupid people don't know they're stupid. Kenneth, you're new here, but I like you already. Stupid people that don't know they're stupid. You're absolutely right. McDonald's has closed most of its inner city restaurants because of crime. Yes, boom. But they don't mention that. I guess they forget. Hit the like button and the subscribe button. I'm glad you're here.
My name is Paco, and I am a pastor in the immigrant community of Little Village in Chicago. And first, I want to say to every single one of you, on behalf of our community, thank you for standing with us. We sense your love and we sense your care for people who might be your neighbors nearby or your neighbors far away from you. Every single immigrant is a human. Every single immigrant has every single right to have their families stay together. And Jesus said, blessed are all those of you who are hungering and thirsting for justice. We are standing on these words right now because we are claiming together saying, we want justice. I like that. Ready? 1, 2, 3. We want justice.
Welcome everyone who's just joining the chat. Deport them all, especially this idiot. Barry, how you doing, love? Yeah, if you're enjoying this content, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. That won't cost you anything. The like button won't cost you anything. We are exposing this hypocrisy. So again, deport, deport, deport. That is what I voted for. Yes, Ruby Red, you're absolutely right. I don't care what they say. I am an American taxpayer, and I want my tax money being spent on Americans. Lala says, go home and ask for justice. Right. Go home and ask for justice, not here. Ken 8383, Tiffany Hinyard is on her way. How you doing, Ken? True Texan. Ruby Red cannot. No, you can't fix stupid. You can't. DEI equals deport every illegal. Boom. And even the immigrants who came here legally, they don't want them here either. I've seen several videos. I've done a few videos on that. They're like, hey, I had to pay all this money. I had to jump through this hoop, jump through that hoop. No, you come in the way I did. Do it legally. They want to circumvent the rules. Where can Americans go into another country and just live and get free food, free housing? No, you can't do that anywhere. So why should we? No, ma'am. No, sir. Those days are gone. Thank God. Okay, let's see what she's saying.
So let's do a temperature check. What side are you on, my people? What side are you on? What side are you on, my people? What side are you on? Ida B. Wells was a freedom fighter, and she taught us how to fight. And we gon' fight all day and night until we get it right. What side are you on, my people? What side are you on?
Yeah, all of you are right. I'm reading your comments. Yeah, she doesn't live in the hood either. All these people they have talking, telling these people they're supporting them. They're not dodging bullets. You're right, indoor side woman. That's what drives me bonkers. Why would you listen to these people? They don't have any of the people who are actually ducking bullets, being carjacked, being robbed. How you doing, Tammy Mack? Horrible singing, Tammy. I had to wait for someone to say it. Yeah. So why are you listening to the people who aren't living there and dealing with that?
State's Attorney Anita Alvarez for criminalizing our city's youth in 2016. These are only but a few movement moments that have grown me as an organizer and restored my faith in what we the people are capable of when we come together and share our stories. Every day, Chicagoans have been building communities, fostering care, and keeping each other safe for decades. Just this past summer, organizers from all over the city have been fighting to...
Good question, True Text. And you know it's not in the hood because I don't hear bullets. Boom.
Federal cuts to Medicaid, Medicare, and SNAP, and funding for our public schools and hospitals, just to name a few. We know that when we invest in our community's public health and safety, when our neighbor has a place to sleep and our children are fed, our communities are safer. And in 2025, overall violent crime is the lowest it's been since 1965.
She's spreading the lies about the low crime. We've already been with the books. Those of you who are new here, we've talked about those books. Those books have been cooked for years. So those statistics are not true.
Our governor and our mayor have declared this National Guard occupation as illegal, but we the people knew this already. Neither agency was welcome in LA, and they aren't welcome here.
And she goes back to her suburban home.
Who is cooperating with Trump and the feds and making way for their presence? I implore us all to ask our state's attorney, Eileen O'Neill Burke. State's Attorney Burke has publicly agreed to accept any charges the feds placed on our people during this illegal occupation. That ain't right! Continue fighting. Continue to keep each other safe. Know your rights when interacting with these racist, violent institutions.
Okay, you know the racism card was coming. The racist, violent institution. Oh my God. The race hustlers have her bamboozled. Doreen said the National Guard is welcome here. Exactly.
And make some noise for our next speaker from Palenque, LSNA, Viviana Barajas.
Got to keep racism alive.
My name is Viviana Barajas, and I am a proud community leader with Palenque LSNA and the ICER Coalition Action Council. It fills my heart with great pride to stand in solidarity with people from all walks of life tonight. It has been months of these shock and awe games. News cycle after news cycle alerting us to the latest threat Donald and his cronies are making against our rights. In my community, this has resulted in parents preparing for worst case scenarios should they be detained and their children be orphaned. Take a moment to think about what preparation for that might feel like. This summer, we at Palenque, alongside other Northwest partners, have also been trying our best to avoid having to cancel cultural community events by adding security teams specifically on the lookout for ICE. And other organizations throughout the city have had to make the difficult decision to cancel their activities. We still have small businesses struggling to stay open because people are afraid to go out. So whether there is a visible federally militarized deployment in our streets or not, our community...
Doreen said it's getting dark here in Chicago. They better go home or get robbed. Facts. Okay, that's exactly right, Doreen. I love it.
Chicago, Aurora, Skokie, Juliet, and Wheaton, among other Collier County suburbs, are still struggling. It's exhausting, it's infuriating, and sincerely heartbreaking because all of it is by design. This administration's latest sinister tactic of terrorizing our communities by sticking the National Guard against its own people, like they have done in LA, is yet another waste of our taxpayer dollars.
Again, they're always talking about the money that taxpayer dollars that Trump's wasting. Never a word about the billions that their governor, that their mayor have wasted on non-American citizens. They always forget. They always leave that out.
And he is sorely mistaken. We have been studying LA and DC as they have stood up for their cities and have led with joyful resistance and community building. And today's demonstration demonstrates that we here in Chicago will do the same. Hemos estado estudiando como Los Ángeles y Washington DC han defendiendo sus ciudades con la urgencia y el cuidado que requiere este momento. Y hoy demostramos que aquí en Chicago haremos lo mismo. So I'm going to walk you through how to document ICE or other agents' illegal actions. This is important because you are capturing evidence that can help provide relief for detainees if laws have been violated. So please, listen up. If you see something, you have the right in Illinois to film. Make sure you tell that to the officers if they tell you to stop filming. Now, I'm going to have you repeat these 6 steps after me. 1, stay at least an arm's length apart. Stay at least an arm's length apart. 2, film horizontally. 3, narrate what you're seeing with as much detail as possible. 4, focus your filming on the agent's actions. 5, do not share your footage publicly without permission from the people detained or their families. Do not share your footage publicly without permission from the people being detained or their families. 6, call the FSN hotline and talk to an operator about what you captured. Call the FSN hotline and talk to an operator about what you captured. And there you go.
I have a lot of new people here. Hit the like button, folks. If you're enjoying this content, please hit the subscribe button as well. Where are we here? Illegals are here to lie, cheat, steal, kill, and take over. Boom. And they don't talk about that. Tammy says she can't count past 6. Oh my God. Boom. This is just Burrito Corona Face. Fire Ann, how you doing, love? Hit the like button and the subscribe button. We're glad you're here. Redeemed Patriot, grooming for control. Boom, you better believe it, Redeemed. CMT, yes, by all means. I don't show the criminal actions of these people. They never do. Janelle's Journey, how are you? They're changing lives. Good job. Spotlight on y'all. Now, great job. Okay. So if you're enjoying the content, hey, go ahead and subscribe. We provide excellent content like this. Let's see what she's saying.
We ain't pizza, we all free. Come on, y'all. We ain't pizza, we all free. Good afternoon, I'm Reverend Sierra Bates Chamberlain.
Another reverend, she said. Anyway, listen.
This administration, thank y'all. This administration has waged war on anybody in this country who is a threat to white supremacy. As we stand in this moment today fighting for our loved ones,
White supremacy strikes again. Boom.
Moment where we are fighting about whether justice, equity, and freedom will live or die in this generation. Trump has spent billions on federal guards in the militarization of our communities, pouring money into weapons and intimidation, and instead of investing in schools, hospitals, jobs, and housing. He has stripped us of vital
evil. And we must remember, Jesus himself was an immigrant. The Son of God knew what it was to be displaced, to flee violence, and to live under empire. And if Jesus was an immigrant, then we know without a doubt that God is on the side of the oppressed, the vulnerable, and those fighting for freedom today.
I think I'm throwing up my lunch. I'm sick of her.
Need you, you need me. We're all a part of God's body. It is God's will that every need be supplied. You are important to me. I need you to survive. The truth is that song is more than just a melody. It is our marching orders. We are bound together in this struggle. We must protect one another, show up for one another, and never forget that none of us are free until we all are free. So today, let us resist fear, let us resist division, and let us walk forward in faith, love, and in power.
I'm sick of her. Annie, how you doing, love? Paid protesters, boom. Annie, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, love. We're glad you're here.
So fist up in the air with me and say, we ain't free till we all free. We ain't free till we all free. With your chest, we ain't free till we all free.
Now they all have their Black Lives Matter balled up fist in the air. I can't with her. Again, she's using God's words to suit her own agenda. This is what I was saying earlier for those of you who were not here. The Democrats have infiltrated the Black church, and so she's a minister, so I don't know where her church is. So this is what they tell their congregants, and they get their congregants to vote for Democrats. Boom. If you're new on this channel, how you doing, Richard? Check out the videos I've done. The Black preachers, the Black politicians, the Black race hustlers have done more to harm the Black community than anyone, because that's who they continue to listen to. They have to keep their checks coming in. Boom. Rolynn, remember, yeah. Hi, Rolynn. Thank you. Glad to be here. Yep, hit the, okay, we're glad you're here. And we call out all the hypocrisy of the left. CMT, King's fan, yes. Boom. Fake church, fake preacher. Lanita, you get a truth bomb. Boom. Wolves in sheep clothing. Jeremiah, you get a truth bomb. Boom. So yeah. Oh, dude is still wearing a mask. Yeah. Outside. Oh my God. So come on. Here we go.
He knows that we are winners and the movement is full of winners, and that they are losers. And I'm not just saying this, we know this from experience, because when I tried to come to Little Village.
All right. Thank goodness. Okay. Their sound cut out a little bit. But yeah, we call out. How you doing, Paul? Paul, this is a Trump channel, love. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. We call out the hypocrisy of the left. Yes. These people are like 12-year-olds. Yes. Again, we want crime. We want crime. We want crime. That's what they're saying. So where are we? Losers. Yeah. I don't know what this guy's saying. Redeemed Patriot, thank you for your super chat, love. I am sending you some hearts in the comment section right now. There you go. Brendan, that guy is a lowlife. Brendan, oh my God. Richard looks like look at the 1970s porn mustache. Richard, hey, you're telling your age, Richard. Now you're up in my age range. I love it. And so this is what they're doing. And they're nuts. And we just sit here and call out their hypocrisy. Darlene, Jesus was an immigrant. How can you be an immigrant in your own creation? Darlene, they are brainwashed and indoctrinated, and they're nuts. Tammy, why didn't they fight this hard when 50-some people were killed a couple of weeks ago? Boom. Tammy, I did a video on that. 58 people shot. And yeah, I did a video on all of that. John Lennon, okay. It's at Cheech and Chong. G-Man, how you doing, love? Boom. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We're glad you're here. Annie Running Woods, look at the masks, and they complain ICE wears them. Boom. That's what I'm saying. The hypocrisy. Oh, my God. Cheech and Chong, I love it. Here we go.
Absolutely look into what's going on with those conditions because she refuses to. This is the same person that said that she's going to cooperate with the federal government that's here for this next month. Can we say LynnSibert needs to be taken out of office. And if you're interested in taking on this campaign, we have two of our organizers right over here who are waving their hands. They have flyers on how to get involved and join our committee so we can keep up this fight and keep Trump out of Chicago.
How you doing, Iconic Judy? Hit that like button and hit the subscribe button. Iconic Judy says, I want my city back. Boom. That's a truth bomb. The people who have more than 2 brain cells, they're saying the same thing that Iconic Judy is saying. How you doing, Brenda Hunter? How are you? Hit the like button, love. Also hit the subscribe button so you can continue to get this great content that we as a channel are trying to push out to you as frequently as we can. All right. Chico and the man. Oh, yes, they will. Oh, my God. My girls, you're taking me back. I know I'm old. Here we go.
My name is Arama Cifuentes, and I'm a leader with Hana Censure and a proud member of Illinois Coalition for Immigrant and Refugee Rights Action Council and NACASAT. So we're here today because we refuse to accept these fascist and white supremacist attacks on our community. Trump's immigration enforcement and the ongoing threat of deployment of troops in our city are nothing less than an assault on our lives, our family, and our dignity.
These comments are rolling. Oh my God. Woo. Michael, how you doing? Hit the like button, love. Also hit the subscribe button. Michael, keep up the American spirit. Great commentary. Thank you so much, Mike. We try. Where are we here? Thank you so much, Redeemed Patriot. I was born in East LA. MAGA, now you know what they're mad. They're not getting $800 million from the federal government. Boom. Yeah. Trump, shut it down. I love it. That's my president, Lanita. They're not talking about the young FBA lady kidnapped and deleted a few days ago. They embrace the illegal criminals hurting all citizens. Boom, you get a truth bomb. I looked at that video today. Dan Clifton, how you doing? Brandon's worried about keeping his crime money cuts. Boom, we said that. Dan, you're absolutely right. Here we go.
And the brutal suppression of workers and ordinary people. We have seen checkpoints, unlawful detention, and we have had our family members kidnapped, tortured, and murdered at the hands of the government. What's happening here in the United States looks frighteningly familiar, and we must name it for what it is. Another step toward totalitarianism and fascism. The government has tried to silence us before, and silence is a form of pre-compliance. But are we going to stay silent? Let me ask that again. Are we going to be silent?
CMT said that chick is crazy. Boom, you know it. MAGA, where President Trump is probably, he's somewhere relaxing, laughing at these people. And as soon as we see the troops are there, but I don't think, from what I've seen, I don't think they're actually patrolling the streets yet. As soon as they start patrolling the streets, as soon as I get off from work, I will be live streaming. That's a promise. So be looking out just in case you don't get the alert, a notification. I am going to live stream as soon as I can. So here we are. Somebody check her papers and lineage. Bet she's an anchor baby. Lanita. Oh my God. Woo! Here we go.
This struggle is not ours alone. When immigration raids target our families, when police violence target Black lives, when our elders and most vulnerable lose their health coverage, when deportations tear apart immigrant communities, we are called to stand together. Our liberation is bound together. None of us are free until all of us are free.
Yes, indoor woman. I know. I think they're staging and preparing, but they have. I don't think they've started patrolling yet. But as soon as they do, don't you worry. I will be on it. Damon Reeves, shalom. How you doing, love? Hit the like button, dear. Also hit the subscribe button. And again, The Rolynn Reviews channel is a pro-American channel. CMT, right? You're all free. Stupid is their drug of truth. I can't. I love it.
Center and other ICE members, and link up to Know Your Rights training, rapid response teams, and the Eyes on ICE text network. There's a handout being passed around with more information. Please scan the QR code and join the resistance with us.
Thanks, Dorian. Robert said that lady needs to shut up. Dorian, I'm trying to cook. You know, I jump on because we started this journey on this channel last year, and we're not letting it go. We have to continue to get behind Trump and support him. Here we go.
Occupation is a crime. All right, guys, so our final speaker before we take our streets is from the U.S. Palestinian Community Network. Please make some noise for Nazif Sankari.
Good evening. I am Nazif, and I'm speaking on behalf of the Chicago Coalition for Justice in Palestine. I am also co-chair of the Chicago chapter of the U.S. Palestinian Community Network, a leading member of the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda. This calculated deployment of the National Guard into the city of Chicago is another desperate overreach by the racist Trump administration and his white supremacist agenda. He and his rabid right-wing supporters rely upon the most disgusting racist rhetoric.
There we go. White supremacy and racism. We knew it's coming from her too.
Folks, black and brown communities, and Palestinians, Arabs, and Muslims. Trump talks hatefully about our neighbors on the south, west, and southwest sides of Chicago. But he doesn't know our cities. He doesn't know and understand our city. He doesn't realize that we have always produced some of the most powerful resistance in the history of the U.S. Like almost 1 million people in the streets when resisting Sensenbrenner in 2006, and tens of thousands in the streets when fighting for justice for George Floyd in 2020, and calling for freedom for Gaza and Palestine from 2023 until today. Militarizing our streets does nothing to keep us safe, as we've seen in the killings of Freddie Gray, Laquan McDonald, Breonna Taylor, Mike Brown, Sandra Bland, and so many others lost too soon because of racist cops and a racist system. These racists,
They keep racist. They won't stop. Make sure you're here tomorrow for my live stream. I'll show you. Remember BLM and the fiasco of George Floyd? I have some videos to share with you because BLM, and the race hustlers, we need body cams. Well, now the body cams are showing people what was really going on, and it backfired on BLM. So make sure you're here tomorrow since she mentioned it.
Institutions, unions and workers, immigrants, and black liberation leaders all refuse to bow down to their white supremacist agenda. Chicago bows down to no one, especially the racist clown and MAGA stooges. Major ICE raids, like in Georgia.
Thank you, LM. You said it. We don't care about Palestinians. We stand with Israel. Boom. That's a truth bomb. Here we go.
Against the Palestinian people of Gaza, which has murdered over 64,000 since October of 2023. Our people know all too well the daily humiliation, brutality, and dehumanization that black and brown communities here in the U.S. experience at the hands of law enforcement as they faced it from Israeli occupation and settler colonialism that has plagued our land for close to 8 decades. And our people also know resistance as we continue fighting every day for like Black, Brown, Native, and other people here in the U.S. CCP and USPCN joined workers and unions on Labor Day. We were 10,000 strong, and we are proud to continue fighting alongside the incredible leadership of the Black and Latine communities here, like the Chicago Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression, and ICER, and so many others that continue to demand an end to racist policing, an end to raise, family separations and deportations, and a true path to legalization, to affordable housing, education and healthcare, and liberation for all. We are inspired by the steadfastness of Palestinians in Gaza, and it is why we refuse to cower to Trump and his threats, because we have a rich tradition of community organizing, collective people power, and militant resistance in our incredible city of Chicago, where we will continue fighting for our neighbors and for our...
Okay, she's screaming. I can't with her. Yeah, Jeremiah, I did. They won't tell her to Trump, but they'll kneel for a criminal. Yeah, that's the deal with the Democrats. So I hope that's they're done. I think they're going back out on their march. I can't with these people. They are always on the wrong side. And again, Trump won the White House. Conservative Republicans, we have the House, the Senate. They still don't get it. No one likes your policies but you. The American people have rejected your policies, yet you continue to push forward, which I want them to continue. They'll never win another election. We know now we're on to all of their cheating tactics. So now we know what to look out for. And that's just where we are with that, folks. Let's see if they're saying anything now.
To march. Full streets. Full streets. All right, so just a couple words before we start marching. I need everybody to stay behind the banners because that is what keeps us together. I also want y'all to know.
So he's telling them what they need to do for the march. How you doing, Christo? Gio? Yeah, hit the like button, love. Also, if you will, hit the subscribe button. They're out here doing all this protesting. They're not changing anything. I think, like I said, I was speaking to someone earlier that lives there in Chicago. The guard is there. I think they're staging now, preparing, trying to get their game plan together, but they haven't started actually marching and patrolling the streets. Love you, bunch of sheep out there. Yes, hit the like button and subscribe. Max 1, hello, hello, hello. We have a lot of new people in here. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and just continue to enjoy the content. And I'll be live tomorrow. Make sure when you subscribe, you are on all notifications. I will continue to expose the left and all of their tactics. And those that have been here on the channel for a while, you can type it in the comment section. We eviscerate the Democrats on a daily basis, the race hustlers. We do it on a daily basis. Indoor Psy Woman, glad that I found your channel today. Me too, Indoor Psy Woman. Yeah, if you check out my videos, we called out, look at the videos I've done on Jasmine Crockett, the Curry Queen, Kamala Harris. Yeah, check them out. Check them out. We don't care. We expose the hypocrisy of the left. But every Saturday we love watching two liberal indoctrinations. Okay. Christo, they need a counter protest for real change. Tammy, I'm new and I love your channel. Tammy, I'm glad you're here. If you like someone to call out the BS, you're in the right place. Tijuana, yes. America first. Boom. That's what we are. Take care of Americans. And that's what we preach on this channel. And I'm usually on screen. If you look at my other video, I'm usually on screen, except when I just come home from work and I don't have time to do anything but just jump on a live. But I'll be on screen tomorrow. God gave you beauty, so why you wanted to hide what God gave you? Okay, Jeremiah. Cecilia, Rolynn misspelled your name. My bad. Cecilia, don't worry about it, love. I'm just glad you're here. So they're doing all of this. And they're not thwarting any of Trump's plans. They're wasting a lot of time, precious time, where they could be doing something else. Okay, here we go.
Saturday edition continues to carry on. More looks from the city of Chicago as a protest march is happening, as National Guard could be coming to the city. President Trump continues to talk about that, and some Chicagoans not too happy with that. So we'll be keeping an eye for you in the city of Chicago. Great shot there of Skyfox up in the air right now, showing the beautiful skyline. But now from Chicago, we go out to Brooklyn. That is where we have Senator Bernie Sanders hosting this town hall with a New York City mayoral candidate, Mamdani. So let's listen in on Live Now.
Okay, they're playing music, so let me pause it. How you doing, Poppy? Yes, thank you, President Trump. Poppy, you're in the right place. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. We're glad you're here. Yes. Bernie has been saying some horrible things lately, so I have nothing for Bernie. I don't. And Mamdani, the left, they don't get it. Mayor, how you doing? So anyway, live now, they went to New York, but how you doing? Poppy, welcome to the channel. This is what is going on. We expose the hypocrisy of the left, and we preach Americans first. And we don't care that the left gets their panties in a wad. We could care less. Looks like a couple of political hacks. Yeah. If they vote for Mamdani, New York, now I know you've heard me say, if you've been on the channel for a while, California's done. If they vote for Mamdani, New York is done. New York is close to California. They're almost done. But if they vote for that guy, OMG. So that's where we are with that. And like I said, let me drop right, Poppy. Exactly. He's a has-been. He needs to go on and do something with his life. But he's been saying some pretty horrible things about Trump recently. So I'm just like, whatever. Okay, let's see what's going on with the Chicago March.
PSC CUNY in the house.
Oh, that's Mamdani talking. So as you can see, the Chicago March protest, and one of you said earlier, it's starting to get dark, so they better go home before they get mugged, because they don't want the National Guard's help. They don't want help from anyone, and there aren't enough police officers in Chicago or any blue city, thanks to defund the police. How dumb can you be? How dumb can you be? Oh, two communists, boom. You know it. Bernie looks like a little kid waiting for an ice cream cone. Yeah, rotten apple. You know, city-owned grocery stores is what he wants. Yeah. Both communist, socialist, yeah, they are, and they are. Screw New York and California. Yes, boom. True Texan gets it. Yeah, he knows what's going on. So I have the volume down because I do not want to hear what Mamdani is saying, but you can still see what is going on currently with the Chicago March. Cecilia, Rolynn, did you know Trump is trying to get rid of the Black slavery exhibit here in Philly near the Liberty Bell? Yes, I heard about that, and I heard about what's going on at the Smithsonian. I did hear about that. How you doing, Cinema Storms? The leftists, socialists, and communists are now looking so stupid. Boom. How you doing, love? Glad that you're coming back to the channel. Johnny Have, it's going to 50 degrees Fahrenheit in downtown Chicago, so that will break up quickly. Okay. So where are we here? I am trying to keep up with all of your comments. Look, it says abolish ICE. Look at this sign these idiots are carrying. Know your rights we keep us safe. And then they have a number to call. So again, they're trying to help the people who are here illegally, trying to help them avoid being captured. Make it make sense. The devil's disciples. Boom. Dorian, I think Manga says, I think they need to put Anton Johnson's paperwork out at the Black History Museum. Okay. True text. And it's so sad. Chicago and New York City were great cities. Now they should be ashamed. True Texan. I don't know if you were here when I did the video. Some of these blue cities have not had a mayor since the 1800s. I did a deep dive on that. And look at the cesspools of violence and degradation that they have become. Mustard Popsicle. Looks like a zombie apocalypse. How you doing? Hit the like button and the subscribe button. We are glad that you are here. Oh my God, we're almost up to 200 likes. Boom, that's a truth bomb. Let me give all of you an applause. This channel is growing because of people like you. Every time you hit that thumb, every time you share this stream out, you are helping the channel to grow. Let me see, what are they doing? Migrants' rights. What is this? Fight for migrant rights. And again, if you're not here legally, you don't have any right. Fight for immigrants and workers' rights. They're railing against the Trump agenda. And as I'm saying, oxymorons, boom. As I'm saying, and I've said in several videos prior to this live stream, I want to know how many of these people, let me see the checks that these people received. How many of these people received checks? They will fight tooth and nail for crime and corruption. Mustard, you know those Democrats very well. Yes, yes, yes. You haven't seen any of my videos, but from the way you're talking, you know what they are doing. Capping for, yes, Damon, for illegals. That's all they're doing. And they don't talk about the horrible crimes, yes, Ruby, the horrible crimes that they have committed against Americans, the unalivings, the SA, all, the carjacking, the illegals, the human trafficking. They don't talk about any of that. And remember, they were all going to El Salvador to see Father of the Year. They just loved him to death. Getting some George Soros checks would be a good guess. True Texan knows what's going on. We know Soros is funding this. And then when you were here the other day, True Texan, lady dropped in the chat from New York, said that there were flyers up telling people they would be paid $250 to come out and protest. So you are absolutely right. Vipa, how you doing? Yes, they're paid. George Soros, OMG. And he's trained his son to be the exact same way. So when he's gone, his son will keep the fight going. Look at that sign about Trump. You see that crap? You see that? This is what they're doing. I mean, I hope I never need $250 that bad. Boom. This is what they're doing, folks. And Tina says, I'm Chippewa and I don't want these people here. Boom. Damon, facts. The young sister in Bowie, Maryland. Yes, Damon, I saw that today. That 17-year-old black, was she in high school? I think, I don't know if she graduated from high school in the process. Yeah. And they'd been looking for her for a while. And there was an illegal that unalived her. And I don't know what else he did to her, but I did see that. The young black lady in Maryland. Yeah. And then you have those idiots saying, oh, the illegal immigrant didn't do it. They set him up. Yeah. So the illegals can do and say anything, no repercussions. The left will go down, I mean, with their dying breath, protecting illegals. Yes, Johnny, we talk about Soros all the time on this channel. We know he's got the big bucks. Stop the Trump agenda. Look at these signs. Stop deportations. Defend immigrants. These socialists and Marxists. Where's Trump? He needs to just deport all these people. Oh yeah, love you. Yes, love you. Yeah, it's kind of rough over there. She was 23 and headed toward. She was going to the Air Force. Okay, because there's been more than one case. So, Lanita, you're talking about the 23-year-old young lady. There was a teenager that was unalived by an illegal too. So there's more than one case. People don't care about crime until they become a victim. Boom. Yeah, okay. My girl, she was 19. There's so many criminal cases, but since they're illegals, it's swept under the rug. Now, these are the cases we're hearing about, folks. Just think about the cases we are not hearing about. Remember, these sanctuary cities, before President Trump was reelected, they weren't giving us true numbers on the migrant crimes. They weren't giving us true numbers on the communicable diseases that were spreading because, they're not vaccinated, right? There were outbreaks of measles and other communicable diseases, but they didn't say a word. They kept a lot of things hidden. Trump was reelected, and now the truth is starting to slowly trickle out. Robert said, Miss Rolynn, there's no black and brown coalition. Okay. My girls, yes. And the video showed her getting into the car with the illegal that unalived her. Oh, wow. My girls. Yeah. Yeah. That's bad. Well, Trump will get on it and have him deported. The Democrats will be there. Oh, no, he didn't do it. Like they said, someone set him up. You know how that goes. They're snatching and deleting our children right and left. Lanita, say it for the people in the back that keep begging to let these criminals stay here. And they're still spreading the narrative. They're all here hardworking and they just want a better life, but they're not talking about all the criminal activity. Spy v. Spy. Where is idiot mayor? I don't know, Poppy. I don't know where Emperor Brandon Johnson is. He was at last Saturday when I live streamed. He was there and making a speech. I haven't seen him today. They are unvetted, unvaxxed, can't speak English, and they have no skills. What can go wrong? Boom. And remember, Poppy, Spy v. Spy, during the debate, Trump, when he called out the Haitians for eating dogs and cats, he was made fun of. It was proven to be true. I did a video on that. So they will not admit anything. The left keeps defending the lies. They sure look brave until the National Guard shows up. Come on, protesters. Mustard, yes. And I'm probably going to do a video. There are a bunch of young punks saying we want the National Guard. And they have all these guns and they said they're going to be ready. They just don't know. These people have been trained for war. So you can act crazy if you want to and try to go up against the National Guard. And when you're unalived, I don't want to hear anything from Black Lives Matter. I don't want to hear anything from any of the Black race hustlers, the NAACP, the Congressional Black Caucus. I don't want to hear a word because these young punks are already talking about what they're planning on doing. Paulina, how you doing, love? 19-year-old. Yes, Decorah Thompson, Hugo Hernandez Mendez, a Guatemalan national illegally in the U.S., faces first and second degree murder charges. Yes, Paulina, thank you, love, for dropping that. Yeah, and I need to check more into that case. Let me see. Okay, Mandami's still talking. That's why I still have it muted. Most crimes either go unreported or unintentionally miscategorized under lesser crime. Ruby Red, you're new here. I did a video on that. And that's why they keep saying, oh, but the crime stats are going down. All of these blue cities, the crime stats are the best they've been in 30, 40, 50 years. And it's all lies. I've talked to Prosperity. She lives in Chicago. She dropped into the live stream. She told us what was going on. She has boots on the ground. And she told us the same thing. They miscategorize on purpose and then they go unreported. And then lots of times people call, the police don't show up, but they miscategorize. And then they have so many unreported crimes because they want to keep the federal money coming in. Oh, we have this crime prevention program and it's all to keep federal money. We know the game. Boom. They want to keep money coming in. That's all it is. Lord have mercy. They have children out there. Look at these, the Palestinians. Lord have mercy. Oh God, I can't. They never report the illegal DUI fatal accidents. Boom. They do not. Breezy 13. Trump can get them out with the vesting clauses in our Constitution. How you doing, Breasty? Hit the like button and the subscribe button if you are enjoying this content. so yeah, that's where we are, folks. I wish they would stop Mandami from talking and we could hear what the protesters are saying.
In a city, 100,000.
Yeah, I do not want to hear Mandami, and I'm sure none of you here are interested in listening to a socialist. Miss Rolynn, the black people with these protesters are very disappointing because they should be helping out their own community, especially the homeless black people. Robert, they're following the Democratic agenda. They don't realize the Democrats despise them. The Democrats hate them, but they get out here and do what the Democrats tell them to do. It is disheartening. They should be somewhere thanking Trump, like the many black Americans who reached out and told Trump, please come and help us. These idiots are out here marching with the enemy. Make it make sense. Again, I hope I never need $250 that bad. God knows, I hope I don't. Man dummy, boom. Yes. And so that's what's going on. I cannot wait to see the National Guard. And I just spoke with Prosperity when she was in the chat the other day. She is eagerly waiting for the National Guard. They're there. I think they're still there staging. But like I said, if you're just joining the chat, they have not started patrolling the streets. Not yet. So we are eagerly waiting. Oh my God. Hit that like button, folks. This has been a stream to remember. I did a 5-hour plus stream last Saturday. Now that we're over 2 hours, we're about 47 away from 15,000. If everyone in here who is not subscribed could hit that subscribe button, make sure it's on all notifications. We may hit it tonight. How you doing? Old stock white Canadian. Cowards with their masks. Boom. You got it. Rollins Reviews. I have needed the $250, but there's only so much one is willing to do. True Texan, you better believe it. I hope I never get that desperate. Old stock, white Canadian. Hit the like button, love. Hit the subscribe button. We're glad you are here. Antifa, yeah, you know Antifa's on the move. Oh my God. And Sheepa. Okay, Johnny. All right. So that's where we are with that, folks. And they're just marching around, I guess, trying to earn their $250. I guess that's what they're doing. Ruth, did you see those neighborhood residents kick out? Yeah, they kicked out the Antifa. They should have done that during the George Floyd riots. Let those people come out there and loot and riot, and then they take the blame for it. Yeah, I think, was that New York? That was in New York or Washington. Antifa was trying to do some looting or rioting, and there were several black men that told them to get out. You know, and because they knew they would be blamed for it. They were like, no, we don't want that in this community. They ran them out, which they should. Yeah, that truck did look a little suspicious. Love you. They've had Muslim flags from Mexico. But they don't want to leave this country. Make it make sense. Make it make sense to me. I don't get it. Michael Acone, that was in Brooklyn, New York. I know it was New York, and okay. Yeah, they were trying to get into some nefarious activities, and those men who actually lived in that community said, nope, get away, get out. Thank you, Michael. Abolish. Okay, now we're getting ready to take another break. But yeah, hit that like button, folks, and look at these signs. Know your rights, and then they have the 800 number. Come on. ICE out, and they're saying, get rid of ICE and all of these things. I guess so crime could just continue to run rampant. There's a commercial break right now. Ruby, I used to live in New York as well. Now I'm in North Carolina, the Tar Heel state. Their intention is to turn the whole country into socialism and Marxism under Sharia law. Yeah, my girls, all of these people, because now, Kamala Harris, she's on her book tour. How you doing, Joseph? Listen, culture is a people, not a place. Chinatown in Chicago is a perfect example. Yes, hit the like button, Joseph, and the subscribe button if you are not already subscribed. My girls, If the Curry Queen had been elected, OMG, those of us who were conservatives, I guess we would have had to just pack our bags and leave the country. I mean, it was so bad already. It was terrible. And now, she's trying to promote her book. And she's like, telling her, I tried to warn you, ma'am, we're in a heck of a lot better condition than we would have been with you. Damon said Kamala can read. Yes, the Curry Queen. Yes, Ruby Red. We're about 47 away from 15,000. If everyone hits that subscribe button, we may make it. We're 46 away now. I just had several people, about 30 plus, to join today with this live stream. So this has been great. I have loved it. This keeps me engaged. It keeps me on top of my game. I have to stay on top of this news. I love sharing this with you. I love spending time with you. Connie, I live near Albany, New York. It's not as bad as New York City, but if we stay on this path, bad is coming. Boom. Connie, that's what I said. For the people that aren't experiencing it, you will. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see.
As the anti-ICE protest march continues throughout the streets of downtown, we'll continue to take a look at it. But let's go back out now to Senator Bernie Sanders.
I muted it. I don't want anyone to throw up their lunch or dinner. I know you do not want to hear what Bernie Sanders is saying. All right. It was an illegal migrant from Guatemala that killed a 19-year-old. Yeah, yes, Tina, yes. But they don't say anything about that. And that's what bothers me. Anything to do with an American, they say nothing. And I have a serious problem with that. MAGA, I know. You think he would go away, but he won't. So look at them. They're just aimlessly walking around Chicago. I guess they don't have anything else to do. And they want to make sure they get that check. And they're not stopping anything. So who cares what they're doing? Damon said, nah, not this trash politician. Damon. Woo. Vipa and Trump cut her security. Vipa, you weren't here. I did a video and I mentioned that. Yeah, he cut. And then today, I just looked at California. They cut her security detail as well. Carbala. Okay. I call her, I get it from Pink Book. She's the Curry Queen. Thanks to Pink Book. I think Pink Book named her that. So I use it too. I love it. They look like zombies on a movie set. Yeah. Oh my God. And it's getting dark. They better go home. Why doesn't he sit down already? Yeah. No one's listening to him. He's washed and he doesn't know it yet. Tijuana, I'm driving. Otherwise, Tijuana, be safe, love. No, you keep your eyes on the road and your hands on the steering wheel. We're glad. We know you're here, love. Just be careful. He wouldn't set up. I can't stand these people. Right, Tina? They are cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness. Nemo, I wish we could send all these people to an island so they can have their utopia. Yeah, Trump, if he can deport the illegals and the Democrats too. Kill two birds with one stone. Boom, truth bomb. Kamala, yeah, she's going on that sucky book tour. I don't know of anyone that's going to buy her book. But yeah. What about all her workers that never got paid? While she and her husband, how you doing last year? While she and her husband were at that $1 million resort after she lost the election. And her workers couldn't pay their bills and had to set up GoFundMes. How about that? Get out of here. I have nothing for her. Nothing. And don't forget, for the people that were trying to tell black people to go out and vote for the black woman and she's not black, remember, everything came out after she lost the election. The black people, and she didn't have that many that worked on her campaign, said they were mistreated and discriminated against. Boom, make that make sense. Yeah, but I still have nothing for them because you were still trying to just trick black people into voting for her. So You said you were mistreated and discriminated against. It sucks to be you. I don't care. Boom. That right, Nemo. I don't care. Because you were out here lying for her. And you were being discriminated against yourself, according to you. So I have nothing for you. Send them to shark-infested waters on a tiny island in the middle of turbulent waters. Boom. You got it. Dorian, Ricky Smiley said what? Speak English, miss. Let me see. No, they're still playing Bernie Sanders. I have it muted because I don't want to hear what Bernie is saying because he said some horrible things about Trump recently. So I'm done. I am done. They are passing Federal Plaza. Johnny is there in Chicago. Oh, they're passing Federal Plaza right now. That's where they. Thank you so much, Johnny. Tina, that illegal guacamole killed her in his apartment. What was their relationship, Tina? How did they come to know each other? Was she trying to get a ride or something? I think, if I'm talking about the same case. Barry, never was a zombie believer until watching YouTube creators uploading fentanyl zombies, and now I'm a believer. Barry, I did a video on that, and was it Carrington, Pennsylvania? Oh my God, it is scary. Have you heard that song from Tom McDonald, The Devil's a Democrat? Yes. I don't listen to anyone because of their skin color. ICE mentioned about deporting Garcia's lawyers. Yeah, since they're so upset, they can go, they can be deported with them. Who cares? Bernie is 150 years old. Okay, Monique. Ricky Smiley says, vote for Kamala. It's a vote for history. Oh, yeah. And here, all that identity politics, the gender politics, no, ma'am, no, sir. We don't do that here. We don't. LM, Bernie is older than dirt plus a day. LM, boom. My girl said he looks like he should be somewhere on life support. This chat is fire. I don't know what I'm going to do with this chat. This chat will not behave. I can't put everyone in the corner. I can't. I cannot. All I can do is laugh when so many people are misbehaving. I love it. Yeah, he looks like he needs to just go somewhere and just enjoy the rest of the time he has left. The nursing home is missing a patient. Boom. You got it, Maga. Eastbound on that turn. Yes, Johnny. Your mom is a black woman. I'm sick of black people. Ricky Smiley. Yeah, Ricky Smiley is, he said some horrible things to trying to shame black Americans because they wouldn't vote for that cosplaying black adjacent woman. Alan, he needs to be in Shady Pines. Boom. How many of you know what I'm talking about? The Golden Girls, Shady Pines. That's where he needs to be. Absolutely. Oh my God. Everyone needs to hear Paul Harvey. If I Were the Devil. If you haven't heard, Paul Harvey, Nemo. I listen to Paul Harvey. His content's here on YouTube. I love Paul Harvey. I listened to him when I was a kid. They made it personal. They really did. They are attacking black people because they wouldn't vote for that East Indian woman named Kamala Harris. Damon, Ricky Smiley. Yeah. I'm glad I never listened to his show. Him, D.L. Hughley trying to shame black people into voting for her, telling them who to vote for. I'm an individual. I have my own brain. No one tells me who to vote for. Richard Williams. And then they were telling you to do it to make history. I don't need history. I need policies. I don't care even if it was a black woman. What are your policies? And she never had any policies. I support conservative policies. Is there another stream we can watch the Chicago protests? I can see if anyone, another news, let me see, another news agency is live. I can check, Richard. Oh, Richard, I think you came in late. But before Bernie got on, we actually had, let me see who else is live. Sometimes Forbes is live. Forbes and let me see. Let me check. Yeah, Rita from Sky News. Oh, she should be a comedian. Thank you, Richard. Thank you so much, love. I'm glad you're here. Let me see. Okay, ABC downtown Chicago. Let me see. Let me see. I may have something here. Hold your horses. They're also protesting in Portland, by the way, just so you know. But Chicago is give me a moment while I cue this up. I love Rita from Sky News Australia. Oh my God. I absolutely love her. Let me see. Okay, I do have a video. However, there is no sound, just so you know. There's a video, but no sound. So let me cue this up. Hit that like button for me. Also, if you will, I'll show you an image, a video of downtown Chicago. This is ABC 7 in Chicago. Let me see. And they are there is no sound, as you can see. All right, but this is ABC in Chicago. And Johnny, every day the protest in Portland. I don't know what to say about them. Okay. All right, here we go. There's no sound, but you can watch it. All right, that's the you wanted to see. All right, there they are marching. Okay. Rolynn, we are all taking the Democrats personally, like Michael Jordan. Yes. Robert, I know. She said that idiot said Jesus was an illegal immigrant. What is wrong with these people? And she's up every Sunday preaching to a congregation, and they're brainwashed. Jesus, help us. Yeah, Rita, Jeremiah, I love Rita on Sky Australia. Yeah. So this is just showing you the march, and they have no sound. Okay. And there you go. MAGA, I agree. According to the Bible. All right. If you are here and you are enjoying the Fox 32 Chicago, let me see. Maybe I can pull them up. Hold on one second. I'll type it in. You tell me, and I will look. I will try my best to find it. Hold on. You said Fox 32 Chicago may have something different. Let me try it. I will definitely try it and see if they are live. Corporate made signs, right? You know it. Let me see if they have it. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Okay, here we are. I will get rid of the commercial and I'll put up another. I have old time values in the mouth of a sailor. MAGA. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I have. Thank you. We'll put up Chicago Fox 32. Okay, you can see it. And there is sound. So let me enlarge in the screen here. Here we go. See what they're saying. Why is she screaming like that? OMG. Poppy, they said, Poppy. I agree. Poppy said she sounds possessed. What is this? The Exorcist Part 2? Alan, oh my God. Yeah. This is what drugs do to you. Boom. Darlene, are demons yelling? Darlene, it sounds like demons. Listen. Here's the Trump building. Donald Trump, you stupid clown, is what they're saying, just in case you can understand. These people, hey, make insane asylums great again and get these people some. Look at the flags they're carrying. Now, this one, I think she has does she have the American flag? Let me see what she's doing. She has, okay, there's one person carrying the American flag. I wanted to see if she had desecrated it in any way. But look at all these other flags. Is this America? Come on. I bet these screaming branches by throat lozenges. LM. What the heck is wrong with these people? Can't these people be smarter? She must have a BS degree in history of fascist thought. Boom. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Again, make insane asylums great again. Upside down American flag. I was trying, was it upside down, Johnny? I was trying to look and see, because usually when you do see an American flag, they've done something to it. So let me type it in the comment section. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe. We are 45 away from 15,000. Let me see. Oh my, over 2,000 people have been through the stream today. That is great. Oh my God. My girl, they're so stupid when they wake up in the morning, he will still be president. Boom. Thank you. Blaze, you're new here. Hit that like button, love, and the subscribe button, because it's obvious you know what's going on. Everyone say hello to Blaze. Blaze, you just joined the stream. Blaze said people from the suburbs protesting. Why? Boom. Exactly, Blaze. That's what we've been complaining about. And they'll be going back to their nice suburban homes, and they're not dodging bullets. Exactly, Blaze. Exactly. Poppy, none of these people live in the city, right? Poppy, you're new here today. That's what we're talking about. So all this protesting, they don't want Trump. They don't want the National Guard, but they're not dodging the bullets. So stop it. And all of you are correct. Poppy, in their gated community. Poppy, you're new here, and that's what we've been saying on this channel. They're in gated communities. They're not living in these crime-ridden cesspools and dens of iniquity. And so they're out here protesting. Thank you so much, Poppy. Thank you, love. Those of you who have Facebook, share this stream out. We are growing the channel, and I am ecstatic. The more, the merrier. Poppy says, I live here, so I know. Boom. Poppy, you tell us everything, love, and make sure you're with us tomorrow, because I'll be live. I have a live stream every Sunday. Yes. Keep coming on here and telling us the truth of what is going on. We have you now. We have Prosperity who lives there. She comes on and tells us everything. Let's see what they're saying here.
Trump and know the truth. Chicago isn't licking boots. Chicago isn't licking boots. Know the Trump and know the truth. Know the Trump and know the truth. Chicago isn't licking boots. Chicago isn't licking boots. Know the Trump and know the truth. Know the Trump and know the truth. Chicago! I need to hear the energy. Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump!
And again, do they know any other word? I'm just saying. I'm asking for a friend. I am so sick of these people. I mean, learn some new vocabulary. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is all they do. There is no way I'm going downtown now. Spy, don't do it, Spy. Don't do it. Poppy, can you please teach them a new word? Because it seems they're stuck on that word, the F word. Is it possible that they can, do they have more? No, they don't have more than 2 brain cells. Is it possible for you to teach them another word? Because every protest we watch, it's F this, F that. They're dropping the F-bomb. My girl, drugged out hippies in the 60s are now liberal professors at our universities. Boom. You got that right. The drugged out hippie. That is hilarious. Paid agitators are scripted. Yes, look at these people. Oh my God. I can't with these people. And you want to help them, but some of them are just so far gone. There is no helping them. I'm not a Trump fan, but I'm making money from his policy. Damon, hey, hey, we're glad you're making money. And I'm all about policies. But I used to live in New York, and everyone loved Trump. As soon as he became a Republican, this is how I knew something was fishy. Yes, I am, Robert. I knew something was fishy because as soon as he became a Republican and ran for the presidency, they flipped the script and made him the biggest racist ever born. And I'm like, wait a minute. Yes, Dorian, it is a farce. And yes, Vipa, I am. Because he's no nonsense. And I like Trump tells you what he's going to do. Make Leviticus. How you doing, love? Hit the like button and subscribe button, please, dear. And I prefer to deal with people that tell me point blank, this is what I'm going to do, rather than someone, in some back door making decisions and telling lies involved in nefarious clandestine activities. Yes, MAGA. And they've made him out to be the biggest racist ever born, which is a lie. They're projecting. The Democrats are the racists. LVG, more crime, Brandon's posse. Okay, how you doing, LVG? Hit that like button and that subscribe button. Woo! We are almost to 15,000. We are 40 away. I'm looking at it now. We're 40 away from 15,000. 40, folks, 40. We are almost there. He hanged, who you talking about, Dorian? My life, let's see what they're saying. Look at the signs they have.
Know the Trump and know the truth. Chicago isn't drinking blue. Know the Trump and know the truth. Know the Trump and know the truth. From the schools, not the car.
We're talking about where Chicago isn't licking boots. What the heck are these people talking about? Look at the flag. Yes, Poppy, call it out. Yes, you see what they do with the American flag. Yes. They won't do research to find out the truth about the Democrats. Exactly. You're absolutely right. They would rather live in denial. Yes, and I don't mean in Africa. Boom. You got it, my girls. The suburbs don't want to lose to cheap hired help. Boom. Yeah, they said, hey, don't take our people. Just like they did. The Democrats did not want to let go of their slaves. Boom. All of you are dropping these truth bombs. Kamala never, ever had American flags at her rallies. No, Poppy. I bet she had some other flags at her rallies of some other countries. Yes. Here we go. Let me see what they're saying.
When they love, we don't free. We organize, we take the streets. When they love, we don't free. When they love, we don't free. We organize, we take the streets. USA. No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA.
Okay, you hear what they're saying. No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. The same old tired statements that they've been making. Oh my God. What idiots. Useless protests, just making a bunch of noise. And they're not. Poppy, you're new here. Say it again for the people in the back. They are not stopping anything. They're wasting precious time. They could have been spending with families or actually working. You know it, Brenda. Brenda said, Brenda, how you doing, love? I think you're new here. Hit the like button and the subscribe button if you're enjoying it. Brenda said they probably called their parents fascists too if they did not get what they wanted. Boom. You know how they get like little children when they don't get their way. Alan Coker, they don't want what they want. Makes no sense. Yeah, Brenda, I think you're new here, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing another live stream and we're going to keep on going. We want to see where this ends. All of you who are new here, please join us tomorrow for our live stream on Sunday. Tomorrow, I will continue to expose the hypocrisy of the left. That is what we do. This is a pro-American channel. I will be sharing with you tomorrow. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brenda. All right. Thank you. I will be sharing this Black woman who got charged at the police with a knife, but thank God the body cam got it under control, got everything on video. Because you know, BLM and all these other people will say, oh, look at what they did to this Black woman. Here we call out the nonsense. We don't care. We call out the hypocrisy of the left. That's what we do here. All of their lies we expose. We don't care. That's what we do here. And we are proud of it. We support Trump. We support Americans. That's what we do. This is a pro-American channel. This is a pro-Trump channel. Yes, let's see what they're saying. God, these people go home.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Chicago makes some noise. We want freedom, freedom. All these racist lies spread. We don't need them.
We want freedom, freedom. All these racist guys said we don't need them.
What? We want freedom, freedom. All these racist guys said we don't need them. Back up. We want freedom, freedom. All these racist guys said we don't need them. We want freedom, freedom. All these racist guys said we don't need them. Back up. We want freedom, freedom. All these racist guys said.
They're calling people racist. and carrying all of these foreign flags. Okay, make it make sense, Damon. Thank you so much, Damon. Come back with us tomorrow. I'll be live doing some more exposing. Tomorrow at 4:00 p.m. Love. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for joining and subbing up to the channel. We have enjoyed it. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see what they're saying. Governor Pritzker, how you doing, English Garden? There's some black people in there. You know, they got their checks. There's some black people there. All these people. It's just sad. Makes sense out of nonsense. I'm having a hard time doing that, Jeffrey, because you have more than 2 brain cells. Let's listen to these idiots.
Say welcome in this town. Donald Trump, you're a fool. Don't say welcome in our schools. Donald Trump, you're a fool. Don't say welcome in our schools. Donald Trump, you're a fool. Don't say welcome in our schools. From Chicago to LA, immigrants are here to stay. From Chicago to LA, immigrants are here to stay. From Chicago to LA, immigrants are here to stay. From Chicago to DC, we will fight till we are free. From Chicago to DC, we will fight till we are free. From Chicago to DC, we will fight till we are free. From Chicago to Palestine, occupation is a crime. From Chicago to Palestine, occupation is a crime.
No, they're not using the word crime. Cat Snow. Cat Snow said they're not free. These people are delusional. How you doing, Cat? Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to maintain our sanity watching these nut jobs. Saturday Night Live skit. Good point, Dorian. I love it. Oh God. Okay, Jeffrey, hope you feel better, dear. Where are we here? Oh my God. They're south on Michigan Avenue. Johnny's giving us an updated report on where they are. So they're on South Michigan Avenue. Thank you so much. Let's see what they're saying.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. A people united will never be defeated. When you're fighting for justice, what do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? If we don't get it, 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 I said if we don't get it, if we don't get it, I said if we don't get it, ¿qué queremos? ¿Cuándo? ¿Qué queremos? ¿Cuándo? 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 ¿Qué queremos? ¿Cuándo? ¿Qué queremos? ¿Cuándo? 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 When we fight! When we fight!
Again, they're wasting a lot of time here. Oh, stock white Canadian. Sorrel. Oh, stop. Call it out. Where are we here? May have missed some comments. Do as you will. Isn't that the motto of Satanist? Boom. Yeah, the hedonistic society. Absolutely right. Okay. They are standing up against the laws of America. Boom. William, 13% doing 88%. I love it. Keep calling them. Sorry, everyone, I have to leave the live. Hope everyone. Okay, Connie, thanks for dropping in, love. Hope to see you tomorrow, dear. Yeah, I know you can't stay the full time. People have things to do. I'm just letting it run because there's so many people coming in. I hate to end it because so many people are coming in and dropping their comments about what they think in reference to this situation. I'm loving it. Let's see what they're saying.
When the peace fire are under attack, what do we do? 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 Stand up, fight back! 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 Stand up, help you racist now! You can work on in this now! Stand up, help you racist now! You can work on in this now! 24 jobs and education!
How you doing, Tamara Green? You still don't see them? Okay, right, Poppy. Pretty low T crowd. Kate's just joining us and she's dropping truth bombs already. Exactly. You already know that. Tamara, thank you for the update, love. Yes, Mayor. I told you as this unfolds, discombobulated protest. Yeah. As More Real News, how you doing? More Real News said, how you doing, More Real News? And those that have been here for a while, remember he came on as a guest with Prosperity. Not a lot of people marching, most of the same people that have come downtown. Okay. More Real News. I heard that the National Guard is there staging. Have you heard anything about when they're actually going to start patrolling? My girls, a bunch of cupcakes and film. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Right, Vipa? Yeah. But I know they're there. They're preparing. He's probably trying to catch them, off guard, because who knows what these nut jobs will try to do. Mayor, yeah, that would be good for her to take off. Poppy said there was too much traffic. I think traffic for me to head to Chicago High. Okay, Poppy, just be careful because you don't know what these idiots are going to do. Lunacy on full display. Boom. Absolutely right. Sky Queen, how you doing? Good evening. We're glad you're here. Let's see if they're saying anything new. Richard James, I like cupcakes. These are fruit cakes. All right, Richard, you sound like Fred Sanford. Oh my God. Let's see if they're saying anything different. Okay, Poppy.
You are. Don't tell me what you are. From the west side to the south. Don't tell me what you are. Don't tell me what you are. From the west side to the south. South, we want you out. Down South, we want you out. On the west side, to the south. Down South, we want you out. Down South, we want you out. Back up. We want freedom. All these places stand fast. What?
All these racist nonsense, we don't need them. Back up, we want freedom. All these racist nonsense. Back up, we want freedom. Freedom.
Oh, word salad at its finest. Boom. Oh, Dorian said, "You are not Tupac." Yeah, he was trying to rap. I understood what he was trying to do. I saw a homeless person stole the mic. Yeah, someone is. I don't know what kind of recording they're doing. This is News Channel 7 in Chicago. Family on South Side says police said they will start running patrols tomorrow. Okay, CMT tomorrow. As soon as they start the patrols, I will jump online. We will watch. I know they're there. CMT. I know they're staging. They're preparing. And when Trump got up and he sent that tweet out, I'm like, okay, it's on. How you doing, Robert Bray? Ray Charles working the camera. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Ray Charles. Good evening, good evening, Sky Queen. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad you're here, love. Oh, Sky Queen. All of you who are here, we had 150 people in here earlier. As soon as the National Guard starts patrolling, I will jump on live. I'll have my live stream. Make sure you come over. Now, I already have a live stream planned for tomorrow, but if they start patrolling tomorrow, I will have a live stream set up. English Guard, I'm getting my popcorn. What time should I come in the chat? English, I normally have my chat on Sundays at 4 o'clock p.m., but if the National Guard starts tomorrow, if they start at 9, I'll try to jump on at 9. Abdullah Alamorsere, how are you? Okay. Maybe Brandon can share his meds with them. He needs to share something. Let's see what he's saying. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can get some volume here. Hold on.
Yeah, I think the main purpose is we communicate with the organizers of this. The mayor's directed us to work with them, work closely with them. The superintendent and his team have done the same. They've worked with them. And ultimately, we have to work together to keep people safe and let them exercise their First Amendment rights. And that's the goal.
I'm concerned that it could get out of hand like it did in LA.
No, we're not concerned because Chicago is not in LA, right? Ultimately, this is something we do all the time. Not to say that there's things wrong in LA, but in Chicago, this is second nature for us. We have large protests almost every weekend, and we work together with organizers on their large-scale protests and try to keep people safe. That's ultimately our goal.
If the National Guard shows up, things could get amplified.
Well, if the National Guard shows up, we'll address that when it comes. But for now, our focus is to make sure these folks behind us and everybody else in this city are safe. They can exercise their First Amendment rights and continue on the downward trends that we're on. Because as you know, we're on a 60-year low in homicides in the city of Chicago. So if the federal government actually wants to help, they can put resources back into our city so we can continue on the trends that we're on.
Thank you.
Chicago isn't making food. Know the truth, right? Know the truth.
What truth?
Chicago isn't making food. Know the truth, right? Know the truth. From the schools, not the guard.
Poppy said, I'm excited. How you doing, Black? Yeah, he is a client. Black, hit the like button, love. Also, hit the subscribe button. Yes, tomorrow. I have a 4 o'clock live stream where I was going to show you the body cam of this Black woman that charged at the police with a knife. And they had to shoot her. But if the National Guard starts tomorrow, hey, guess what? I'm jumping on and we'll be live streaming. because I don't know. Those of you just joined in the chat, please hit the like button and the subscribe button. A lot of these young punks said, come on, what's taking so long? They said they have something for the National Guard. So it's going to be on and popping tomorrow, whenever the National Guard actually starts patrolling. And a lot of people are saying, well, yeah, they did that in Washington. Chicago is different. They won't do it here. So again, if these young punks get out there and something happens and someone's unalived, sucks to be you. I don't want to hear Black Lives Matter. I don't want to hear the NAACP. I don't want to hear the Congressional Black Caucus, any of the race hustlers say anything. You better talk to them before the patrolling starts. That's just all I have to say about that. English Garden, why aren't they protesting in the South Side and West Side? English Garden, they don't want to dodge bullets. Boom. You got it. You know. All right, here we go. And if those young punks think that the military is afraid of them, they're going to find out. If some people get laid out like Family Guy, all I can say is sucks to be you. But the military is highly trained, and you get what you get. That's all I can say about that. Here we go.
It's always cute when the mom's fresh. I can ride that for a long time. Nice.
They do need another cameraman. Come on now. You can do better than this. This is ABC 7 Chicago. Come on. This is the best you can do. How you doing, retired 1811? Good old 13%. How you doing, love? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We are glad that you are here. So these are a lot of the people, Robert, from the suburbs, and that's what a lot of people are noticing. They're the ones trying to tell ICE and the National Guard, we don't want you here. Richard, I think Roland Martin's cameraman has a better angle of the protest. Yeah, come on, ABC 7 Chicago. You can do better than this. Yeah, cameraman not feeling. Cat Snow, what is his issue? Oh my God. LM, I seen a video Tuesday. The South Side was boarding up windows. Johnson called for violence against ICE agents. LM, I mentioned that in one of my videos. He sure did. He sure did. And he needs to be charged. MAGA, I hope they get blisters the size of chihuahuas. Boom, that'll keep them in the house. Dorian, you feel like you're watching work. Yeah, what kind of this is ABC 7 out of Chicago, and this is how they're recording. What the heck? Oh my God. All right, let's see if they're saying anything. More News says they're doing that intentionally. Why? More News. Why are they not? Why are they doing the camera light? That's ABC 7 in Chicago. Why are they doing that? Sky Queen. Yes, he did make that statement because I mentioned it in one of my videos. Yes, Brandon Johnson did say that. They should have been protesting against Brandon Johnson. Yes, Steve. Exactly. More News. You said that. Why are they filming like this intentionally? Okay, I guess that's the end of their stream. Okay, so their stream just ended. I guess they're trying to get out of there before the criminals descend upon them. These crazy evil war woman, how you doing, love? Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We're glad you're here. These crazy criminals go into FAFO. What a military, yes, evil war woman. That's what I'm saying. I saw a video today, young punks, and you know they think they're tough. They were like, come on, National Guard, we have something for you. So again, if something happens to them, because our military is highly trained, sucks to be you is all I can say. So I guess that's the end of, let me see. That may be the end of the live. They just ended it. I think that may be it. Everyone's trying. Yes, Vipa, he is evil. Jeez. Let me see. Yeah, we've done, yeah. And some of the crazy stuff they were doing. Protesters blocking an ICE van. These people are, I can show you this. And then, you know, they're mad about the surge of ICE agents in Chicago too. And those of you just joining, they're showing the illegals how to evade ICE. I mean, I can't with them. I mean, all the stuff that they're doing is crazy. So let me show you. These are the types of things that they're doing. Oh my God. And, you know, the ICE agents are trying to, you know, diffuse the situation, but they just keep ratcheting up the pressure. All right. And we know they're nuts. I've seen some videos. They jumping on top of the hoods. Oh, more news said that they're doing that on purpose because it's a lot of the same people and they don't want you to see their faces. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with these people getting iced out. Boom. Evil woman. I hope President Trump sends military here. Yeah. Evil woman. We actually have some subscribers who are in Milwaukee and they are saying it is horrible. Yes, tomorrow we send love to you too, love. Let me send you a couple of hearts, 3 hearts in the chat section. So what? These are the things that they're doing. They're nuts.
The latest here as we continue to follow everything related
in Chicago, of course,
to the ICE raids that are expected there over in Chicago. Now, this is actually coming in from Asher Red on X or Twitter, depending what you call it. He is with Fox News and has been stationed there over in Chicago following all of the latest over the past several days. He said protester tries to block an ICE van from leaving an ICE processing facility near Chicago. And of course, put some hashtags there, Fox News, immigration, ICE raids, and protest. I do actually want to take this video full to give you a look at what we're talking about. But again, this is a protester trying to block an ICE van in Chicago. The driver just trying to get wherever they're trying to go. But Asher captured that video a short time ago, and we did want to show it to you here on Live Now from Fox, just a few minutes in length. There was actually a portion as well where he gives the person driving the van the middle finger. That was clipped out. But again, you can see him just pushing that van. Now, few details are really known about what to expect today, but federal immigration agents expected to be staged at Great Lakes Naval Base, that is in North Chicago, Beyond that, though, few details about possible operations have been confirmed so far. We know that some organizations, including Hands Off Chicago, say that they plan to mobilize this weekend in response to all of this. And several other groups have announced plans to protest starting at 5 p.m. Central Time today. Paris Schutz over at our Fox 32 Chicago team following the latest.
Federal Homeland Security officials are quiet today as local officials warn Chicagoans to be prepared for what might come starting this weekend. Illinois U.S. Senators Tammy Duckworth and Dick Durbin say they attempted to meet with federal Homeland Security officials with no luck.
They would not even meet with us to discuss it. This kind of secrecy is not part of our...
I don't have to meet with you, sir. Tula, how you doing? This will save Black lives. The irony of people protest. Tula, you are new here. I've done videos on that, love. The left, who is purported to love Black people, and they're behind Black Lives Matter, which is a farce. It was never created for Black lives. It was for the alphabet mafia. And Trump is the one, the irony of it all. Trump is the one saving Black lives, not the Democrats, not Black Lives Matter. I've done, Tula, hit the like button and the subscribe button. You're new here and you know what's going on. Trump, the irony of it all, it's crazy. Trump is the one saving Black people. But Black Lives Matter and the Democrats are saying that they're trying to save Black people. No, they're the ones who hate you, who despise you, who are glad that you are killing each other in the streets. Boom. Johnny, I'm no better than any individual. Get right. Soy boy cupcake, sweetback, no testosterone, trying to push it. My girls called him everything but a child of God. I love it. Retired 1811. I dare say none of these people, white or Black, have read I Have a Dream speech. Boom. Retired, you're absolutely right. And retired, I was looking at your earlier statement. I saw a video on they smashed and grabbed Rolexes during the day. Yeah, I saw that. And that idiot mayor, it's just, no, everything's fine. We don't need help. He is a nut job. Don't listen to him. Oh my God. Indoors, Cywoman. Yes. Oh my God. Here we go.
The government shouldn't be. It's an indication that there's something about this mission they don't want the public to know.
DHS fled. They fled and they're hiding. And that is a clear indication that of how secretive they want to be on this.
Now, she forgot the words to her script. You see how she stuttered there for a moment? She was trying to remember what was on the script. I love it.
Effort. And so we are deeply concerned and we're going to stay on top of it.
The local elected officials say they learned from Great Lakes Naval Base that federal agents are slated to be there until October 5th. DHS and ICE officials have been mum about the scope of stepped-up enforcement efforts. Governor Pritzker says they could begin as early as this weekend, with the ultimate goal of targeting Mexican Independence Day celebrations. Groups like Indivisible Chicago say they will respond with protests throughout the coming days and weeks, as the governor has cautioned those demonstrations stay peaceful.
In terms of what the mood is right now, it is one of determination and one of a commitment to sustained and vocal opposition to this.
A coalition of local labor unions has launched a website called Hands Off Chicago, featuring lists of protest actions and information for residents. We asked for comment from DHS and ICE spokespeople, but we have not heard back. Reporting from the newsroom, Paris Schutz, Fox 32 Chicago.
And we'll be checking in with our Fox Chicago team as they follow everything that plays out.
And that's the end of that, folks. So I guess the protesting is done for today. Now, again, if they get back tomorrow, if they okay, Sky Queen's laughing. Yeah, I love it. If they start with the boots on the ground so far as the National Guard is concerned, I'll jump on and do that instead of the live that I was going to do. So yeah, the irony of it all. Black Lives Matter and the Democrats, they're doing so much for Black people. No, they are upset. Trump went and cleaned up DC, and they don't want him. If he goes and cleans up all these blue cities, they can't continue to have their hands out for all of that federal money. So we know what this is about. They want crime is lucrative, and there you have a lot of people benefiting from the prison industrial complex. So they need to stop with the lies, and stop giving us those false, erroneous statistics about how safe your city is and how much better crime is than it was before. And I don't know, there are 85 of you in here now. We've had over 2,000 people to come through. I don't know what your thoughts are. I will give you my review. And my thought process is, I would not, if I live, thank God I don't, but if I lived in one of those crime-ridden communities, and like I said, everyone in those communities is not committing crime. You have some people that are just hardworking Americans trying to survive, and they're being preyed upon. They're being victimized by the same thugs and criminals because nothing happens to them. Look at the older people who have worked all their lives, and they are trapped in those communities. That's not fair to them. Look at the hardworking people. Look at the disabled people. They're victims too. Those criminals don't care. So what I say for the people, well, they're violating their civil rights. If I lived in one of those communities, I would not care if the federal agents said, ma'am, may I see your ID? I would not care. I would feel safer. But you have some of these Black content creators here on YouTube, right, Vipa, they're showing videos on their channel like, look at what they're doing, and they're searching their car, and they're doing this, they're doing that. These Black people need to get their attorneys and file civil rights lawsuits against, these federal agents. Right, evil war woman, right? And I'm like, no, stop and frisk again. Some of these Black content creators, they're targeting Black people. Ma'am, sir, I am not out here committing crimes. If a police officer, if a federal agent asks for my ID, I do not have a problem with that. And again, if I lived in one of those communities, I would be like, sure. Why am I trying to be so defensive? I haven't done anything. And I know I haven't committed any crimes. They're protecting the people who are not committing crime. Why would I have a problem with that? And now people are, well, what about their civil rights? And I don't want to hear that, because in my eyes, again, I'm thinking about the people who are being preyed upon and who are being victimized. And from everything I'm seeing, the people in DC, and those of you who've been here, I shared some of those clips with you. And some of them are happy. They can go outside. They feel safe. Some of them said they have never felt safe. And so, hey, if I need to show you my ID, but you're making my community safe, I don't have a problem with that. I don't. And I know, you're supposed to probable cause and all that crap. Again, if I'm not committing crimes, and I'm not, I don't have a problem showing my ID. I don't. And again, older people, disabled people, they need this help. They've been preyed upon. They've been victimized for years. The Democrats have done nothing. Ruby Red, I am about, let me check. I'm about, let me see, 32 away. If all of you would share this stream, share my channel out on your Facebook page, your Truth Social page, I can get to 15,000 tonight. Thank you so much for asking, Ruby. Sex, drugs, liquor, violence, and death are a lucrative business for corrupt politicians. Thank you, my girls. We've said that on this channel forever. They're making money. The Democrats want to keep Black people on the Democratic plantation. Keep you dependent. Keep you in fear. Oh, Trump, bad man, orange man, bad. And all. Thank you so much, Tijuana. All of that nonsense. No lies were detected. Thank you, Margaret. That's all it's about. It's about power. It's about control. But see, Trump was reelected. Their plan was to replace their black voting populace with these illegal immigrants. But God said no. And Trump, the providential hand of God, saved Donald Trump from the attempted assassin. For a time like this, he's making it, he's righting the ship. The ship has been wrong for years. He's trying to right the ship. And that's what that's what this is the providential hand of God at work. It is. There's no way that man, if God was not involved, that President Trump would still be alive. Thank you so much, Cecilia. And so the Democrats are losing their grip. And I don't know how often, how many of you are on social media. Type it in here on YouTube, TikTok. There are Black Americans everywhere. They are talking crap about the Democrats. They're done with them. And I love it. Many people are waking up, but we still need others to wake up because they're also Ruby. Yes, and they don't know what they're doing. That's why all these people, I have a lot of people here, new people, all these people complaining, he won't release the Epstein list. Look, let me say this. I like everything that he's doing. If he releases the Epstein list, fine. If he doesn't, fine. Anyone who did anything wrong to a child, God will take care of them. God will take care of them. So I don't care if the list is released or not. I don't. There's nothing I can do, but there's a God in heaven who will handle it. So I'm going to continue to support him because this is what I voted for. I'm not turning my back. I'm not doing a Candace Owens. I don't know what's going on with her. She turned, I don't even look at her channel anymore because she just flipped out. You know, remember she was supporting Trump and then she just, I don't know what happened to her. My girls, say it again for the people in the back. My girls, that's my sentiments. My girl says my name is not on that list, so I don't care. Boom. I have people dropping in here. You don't care what someone did to a child. Look, all I can do is pray. God will handle that person. God will handle it. There's nothing I can do personally, right? But everything, like I said, God will take care of the children. He will take care of the people who did anything wrong against the children. And for all these people who drop into my comments making these statements, you better believe if Trump had done anything wrong, as soon as they found out, if he had done something wrong and he was on that list, oh, it would have been out immediately. Immediately. So all the people who drop in my comments, you say you don't care, and Trump, obviously he's done something. If he had done something, it would have been out. They've tried to unalive the man. They have done nothing but told lies on this man. And everything they try to do has blown up in their face. And they're still trying. Boom. Yes, Nemo, they're such idiots. They don't know God. Anyone, type a 1 in the comment section if you can see that the providential hand of God was at work. There is no way President Trump should still be alive. His head should have been blown off. Tell me if you believe God was involved. Thank you, Indoor Cywoman. Yes. So when something is God ordained, and I'm not a preacher or minister, I don't play one here on YouTube, but I know when God is at work. Then my girls, yeah. I'm saying that was God. And for the Black Americans that are still lost, you don't know. God did you a favor. And he's sending Trump. Look at all these people, these Black people in Washington, thanking President Trump. They voted for the Curry Queen. Black people in Washington that are now benefiting from Trump's crime prevention program. I need for you to remember that during the midterms. I need for you to remember that during the next presidential election. Stop voting blue no matter who. Darlene, Satan keeps trying because he knows his time is short. Boom. Darlene gets it. She knows what I'm saying here. Yes. Yes. You remember who did for you. You've been voting for the Democrats 60 plus years. They've never done anything for you. Never. The only thing they do to keep you voting for them. They'll put black people in positions. They know I put a black person here, they'll vote for it because of the gender and identity politics. Stop it. It has destroyed you. My girls. Yes, Vipa. It's like Jonah sent to Nineveh. God gave them a second chance, the same way with America and Trump. Boom. Yes, my girls. Say it again for the people in the back. MAGA. The Democrats had the Epstein list for 13 out of the 16 years. Boom. MAGA, you know, just like I know, if Trump had done anything, because you know they did everything they could to get rid of that guy. Thank you, Indoor Sky Woman. Yvonne, I'm preaching about the Democratic Party. They despise, they detest Black Americans, but when it's time for a vote to be cast, here they come to the Black churches, and they put some money in the hand of the Black preacher, the Black politician, and the Black preacher, the Black shills. We have to get rid of these people. The NAACP, the Congressional Black Caucus, none of these people are doing anything for you. Stop voting for these people. They hate, right, Yvonne? Boom. Tomorrow, yes. Stop it. I don't give a care. Well, this is going to be a first Black woman, the first Black man. What are their policies? Period. That's all I care about. If you look for their policies, make sure they align with your values. They lied about President Trump and still he rose to the top. Tijuana, you know that's God. You know that's God. Because again, there's no way the man should be walking around. Yvonne, they're only lining their pockets. Period. Boom. Fighting evil war my whole life. And yes, I'm a woman. Evil war woman. That's all right. Evil, you know what's going on. The reason that Black Democrats are easily swayed by wicked politicians is because ever since slavery, they've been used to someone leading them. So they will follow anybody. Boom. And they both wind up in the ditch. Period. Sky Queen, everybody was fooled. Yes, I'll drop these truth nuggets because I'm sick and tired of people being bamboozled when I can clearly see what is going on and what is at play here. Thank you, Jeremiah. Yes, I did a video on the Democratic Black KKK. Jeremiah, thank you so much. I can drop that link. I have a lot of new people that are coming through. You need to see the video that, yes, Yvonne, it said the video I did. I will drop that. You need to see that. Yes. Thank you so much, Jeremiah, for bringing it up. The Black KKK is operating in the Black community under the guise of the Democrats. That video is telling. I just dropped that link. All of you who are new here, and there have been a lot to join to sub today. Yes, Ross Perot was right. Boom, Sky Queen, yes. If everyone can see that link, if you missed that video, that will explain a lot to you, especially my new folks. So you know where I stand. The Democrats detest, they despise, oh yeah, indoor side woman, no problem, Black people. But they're there to get votes. Where are all the people who were fighting in the beginning when that man told them, you lazy, no more money for you? Right, exactly. If Black people, and I really feel this, God let this illegal migrant situation happen, and that's when Black people really started to wake up. You see, they brought these people in here. They gave them $10,000, $12,000 a month in food stamps. They gave them cars, houses, and you're still here voting for these people who do nothing for you. Boom. And a lot of Black people woke up. Thank God. They're not going to do anything for you. Yes, now the only thing they do, and it's not for you individually, they'll put a Black person in this position, a Black person in that position, and it's still not helping you because they're following the Democratic agenda. Wake up. Trump, yeah, he needs, since he's disbanding agency, disband the NAACP and the Congressional Black Caucus. All they do is preach racial hatred and talk about immigrants. They don't do anything for Americans. It's all about immigrants. Boom. Nothing but truth. Yes, my girls has been here with me a while. She knows. Maga knows. Dorian knows. Jeremiah knows. Yes, they do have reprobate lives. And so why are you voting for these people? Now watch. Every time, now watch, they're going to come up again. Let's get together and do a reparations committee. News flash. When Biden and Harris flooded this country with millions of illegals, they didn't do any committees. They just cut the checks. So stop it. You're not getting any reparations. How many times do I have to tell these people? It's not happening. It's a ploy. And the most liberal state in the union is California. The legislative Black Caucus in California. Guess what? On a hot mic, the hot mic is undefeated. Undercover video, audio. They were asking new scum when they would say, "Oh, we're going to do what," they told their Black constituents, the people who voted for them, we're going to ask for a reparations committee. Then on a hot mic, and you can look this up, they were telling new scum, if we get the money, we need for you to put it here and there, trying to hook up their friends. So it wasn't going to be any money for these people that voted for them. So stop it. And new scum and the legislative California Black Caucus sabotaged the bill. But when illegals showed up, boom, billions of dollars. Boom. So if that doesn't wake you up, I don't know what else to say. I don't. Every time you go to them, the Democrats talking about reparations, what do they say? Oh, we're going to do a committee. They did nothing. There were no committees with illegals. Nothing. They just cut the checks, put them up in 3-star hotels in New York, while some of you are homeless in some of these large cities. Detroit, I showed you a video. That man was mad. They had all those illegals in there, this nice, warm facility. This man said, I work every day and I can't afford rent, so I'm homeless. He was an American. No, he could not sleep there. He had to remain on the street. I did a video on that. Yes, I did. I sure did. That's what makes me mad. You take care of Americans first. You're taking my tax money. So my prayer would be you would use my tax money on Americans. I'm 30 away from 15,000 folks. You're 30 away. Thank you so much for all your sharing and everything. Yes, Tina, I'm speaking for that. I told you when I started this channel doing music reactions and book reactions. And then I started paying attention to this illegal migrant situation, and I just became angry. And that's when I decided to pivot and cover these political issues, because I became angry. I'm like, what? What the heck? Tamara, so happy to see African Americans are seeing the light. We are one and united. Yes, Tamara. They need the rest who aren't awake. They need to wake up. Tomorrow, share this channel with your family and friends. A lot of people, they don't know. They're just believing what they're told. They go to church. The black preachers and the black politicians, they are the worst. Tomorrow, if you go to a church, a black church, and the minister is talking about, like a lot of black churches do, talking about how horrible Trump is and how wonderful the Democrats are, get up and walk out. Get up and walk out. It's not right. Every time it's time to vote, the Democratic politicians show up at the black church. They're smiling, shaking the hand. They're up in the pulpit and they're the devil. What you know in your heart, tomorrow, yes, I'm sick of it. The people are sitting there. The minister tells them who to vote for, and mindlessly they do it. So the black preacher, thank God, a lot of people they're not going to church anymore. Thank God, we can sort of head off some of the indoctrination and brainwashing. And a lot of stuff is online and virtual. You can praise God in your own home, because these black preachers and these black politicians have been the largest detriment to the black community. They're the ones telling you to continue voting for Democrats. But remember, they're getting their checks. You're getting nothing, because the Democrats aren't going to do anything for you. Look it up. 60 plus years of voting for Democrats. What do you have to show for it? Nothing but crime-ridden cities. That's all you have. You have nothing to show for it. So stop it. Wake up. Stop being stuck on stupid. It's a new day. Just about everyone, yes, my girls, just about everyone has the internet. There is no reason for people to be walking around and they're still stupid. Yes, I'm about I'm pro-American, I'm pro-God. Thank you, Tamara. Tamara, I told you I became angry and I said, as long as I have a voice, I am going to wake people up because it just disheartens me. I don't like the games that they play. It started when MLK brought in the socialist gospel in the black churches. Yes, Mayor. And yeah, stuck on stupid. Wake up. Everyone has the internet. And again, you allow Democrats to say anything. Every time Trump says something, it's a problem. You're brainwashed and you are indoctrinated, whether you know it or not. Monique, yes, he's up here. Al Sharptongue, Ben Crumb, all of these people, they get their checks. Roly-Poly Martin, they have their checks. And they're telling you, again, Roly-Poly, Ricky Smiley, D.L. Hugh, all of these people, they're living in gated communities. Why are you listening to these people? LeBron James, that's when I really became upset with him. He's out here supporting this defund the police, and he's a multi-millionaire, if not billionaire. He doesn't even use the police. He has private detail. But you're telling me defund the police? If something happens, I have to call the police, sir. I don't have private detail. Thank you so much. Sky Queen, thank you so much for the super chat. Love, I am sending you some hearts in the comments section right now. Yeah, I get why. This makes me angry, Sky Queen. Thank you so much for your support. Thank goodness for the internet. It exposed all these comic crap. Sky Queen, that's what I'm saying. It's taking a little time, but it's coming out. And Sky Queen, I don't know how often you are on YouTube and TikTok. There are a lot of Black content creators saying the same thing I'm saying. They're saying the same thing. Okay? And I'm saying, don't listen to these people. Tijuana, yes. That police are defunded in Chicago. What's Emperor Brandon Johnson telling Trump? I need more money. No, sir. You get no more money. You had money. You squandered it. Figure it out. That's right, Tamara. Tomorrow, you know, there's Anthony Brian Logan, Black Conservative Perspective, Carmen JC. There's so many people are waking up. I can call a righteous perspective. Biblical conservative. I mean, there's so many pop in politics, Black men and women. So, Endor, you're down 2,000. Yes, Anton Daniels. These people call it out too. And I know my channel is not as big. That's okay. I'm still going to say what I need to say to wake people up, because I don't like it when people are being used and abused. And the Democrats, it's like a bad relationship. I'll give you an example. You're in a bad relationship, an abusive relationship with a man who's abusing you. And he says, and then you pack up, you get ready to go. And he says, well, don't go, I won't hit you again. Let's work things out. So he may take you out to dinner. He may buy you some flowers. And then you go back. And you think, Doc Rich is good too. Yes, I love Doc Rich. You can type it down in the comment section. I look at a lot of these people. Yes, I look at all of them. Thank you so much, Lanita. Yes, I love you too, Lanita. I'm not going anywhere. I know I'm not as big as some of the others, but I still have a voice, and I'm still going to say what I need to say. And my new people, if you don't know, I am an educator, so I am not able to upload. A lot of people are, send me comments. Why don't you release more content? I am an educator. I teach high school. And I can't release videos every day because sometimes I have meetings and other things going on at school, but I release when I can. And so I wanted to share that with you because I do have people. Sky Queen, oh yeah. And I have to let you know so you know why I don't release more than I do. If I were retired, then I definitely would be. But yeah, so it's like an abusive relationship. Tamara, I will love. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, make sure you share this stream with family and friends. We are 30 away from 15,000 love. I love you for that. Thank you. So, the woman, how you doing, Emarf? Thank you, love. Hit the like button. So think about this abusive relationship with this woman and man. So then he takes you out to eat. Thank you, Spy. He takes you out to eat, buys you flowers. Okay, I won't hit you again. So then you say, okay, you unpack your bags, you go back. Then as soon as you get into an argument, what happens? Boom, hits you on the head again, right? Chokes you, whatever. So again, he buys you some flowers, takes you out, buys you a brand new outfit. Patriot, yeah. 27 years, Patriot, I have in 27 years teaching in the state of North Carolina. I'm here, Fort Bragg. Yes, Ruby, like child abuse that buys the child a new bike after beating. Yes, boom. So he beats her again. And then he goes out, buys her a new outfit. Okay, I promise this is the last time. It won't happen again. What's going to happen in the future? He's going to do it again. So pack your bags up, Black America, and leave for good. They're not going to do anything for you. They never have. And I spoke to this one liberal woman. She said, well, at least they put Black people in high positions. I said, yeah, and they can't even do the job. They're DEI hires. Boom. That's why Trump got rid of it. Hire people because they can do the job, not because they're Black, not because they're a woman. The Democrats do that for votes. Boom. Stop it. That's childish. That's very childish. So love is a battlefield. So get out of that abusive relationship. We are young. Heartache to heartache, we stand. No promises, no demands. Love is a battlefield. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are strong. No one can tell us we're wrong. Searching our hearts for so long. Both of us knowing love is a battlefield. Now tell me, Pat Benatar, Big Mama, how you doing, love? Pat, that's Pat Benatar. I love Pat Benatar. Every song she has released has been fire. 1983. So I'm singing that song. Love is a battlefield. You pack your bags, Black Americans, and you leave. They're not doing anything for you. I've already told you they just want you for votes. Tamara, I was hired in 1980, DEI job working in coal. Oh my God, Kentucky. Tamara, I'm just a coal miner's daughter. I love that song and that movie. Oh my God, Tamara, that's some hard work, girl. Ability over race. Boom. Pat Benatar's. Jeffrey, I have not taken, I haven't had my singing lessons yet. I was doing my best Pat Benatar impression. Yes, I was. I know. I'm sorry if I hurt your ears, but I love that song. And I love those that don't know. I love Pat Benatar because she has unequivocally said she is a conservative. She didn't bow to anyone. I loved her music, but when I saw her stance, I loved her even more. She did not bow. She did not apologize. She is a strong conservative woman, and I love it. Yes, Robert, they are. Beanie's Nance, how you doing? Sing, sister. I was trying. I need to take a singing lessons. He is made to break your heart. Every time you sing, I harmonize. All right, darling. Darlene, you know, I murder the hits. And all the people that I loved as a teenager, those are the songs you hear me singing on here. Vipa. Jeffrey, I love my music teacher too, Miss Rowe. Thank you, Jeffrey. I'm probably going to start doing music reactions again. I'm checking the rules with YouTube. when my channel started in 2020, I was doing music reactions, but I stopped because my channel was new and some of the larger content creators, YouTube was shutting their channels down. So I got scared and stopped. I'm going to try and get back to it as long as YouTube doesn't say anything. That's what I'm trying to do because I love you. It's obvious I love music. You know that. I'm always singing some type of song that takes me back to the good old days prior to all of this DEI, all of this racial divisiveness, all of these race hustlers out here saying everything is racist. I didn't grow up in a time like that. So I sing old songs because I want to go back. And in my mind, when I sing those songs, it takes me back to a better time. Tomorrow, DEI is hiring a minority. I'm a woman. My only experience was I was good at sports. Oh, okay, tomorrow. And we know DEI, if it wasn't for the providential hand of God, because of DEI, Trump would have been out of here. Did you see when that sniper was trying to unalive our president? You see that little short woman? Trump was taller than she was. She was a DEI. DEI will get you unalived. She couldn't protect him. Oh, yeah, Robert, more news. I like him. I had him on here as a guest. Alan, Rolynn, I think your channel is going to be around for a while. Thank you, Alan. The way everyone here is so supportive, the way everyone here is sharing the stream, hitting the like button. I plan to be here. And all of my new folks, I have a lot of shorts that I have uploaded. Make sure you watch those. Make sure you hit the little like button on those as well. Brenda, you just came in. I just dropped the link. Brenda and Alan, make sure you check out my video on the Black KKK operating in the Black community as the Democratic Party. That is one of the best videos I've done. That's one of my favorite videos. It's very informative. And man, tomorrow, excuse me, I'll be live tomorrow. My typical time is 4:00 p.m. on Sundays. But if the boots hit the ground with the National Guard, I will jump on as soon as they start patrolling those communities. MAGA, to be honest, DEI helped gay and transgender people more than it did Black men or women. MAGA, exactly. DEI, it helped the transgender and gay community more than anyone. You're absolutely right. That wasn't a sniper. Richard James, yeah, we know that was set up. We know what they were trying to do. Yes, I know Mr. Boyd Lloyd Reacts. I know him too. Yeah, I watch his channel. Have any of you heard Jelly Roll sing gospel? He will bring tears to your eyes. He's amazing. I heard of Jelly Roll. Alan Coker, Black KKK. Okay, Alan, check out my video. There's the link. The Black KKK is operating in the Black community as the Democratic Party. Yeah, and they have these black shields that they use to keep Black Americans on the Democratic plantation. I just dropped that. Check it out, Alan. That is a very, Brenda, check it out. Brenda Tackleberry, your channel will go far. Rolling, your personality is awesome. Love you already. Love you too, Brenda. Brenda, I tell you, I just don't like to see people bamboozled and gaslighted. And the Democrats have been doing that for 60 plus years. But God said enough. He's waking people up. These Democrats, if I could talk to Trump, if someone could share this video with Trump, I would have him indict every single Democrat for the crimes they have committed against all Americans. They all need to be tried and convicted for treason. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I am so glad you are here. This channel calls out the left's hypocrisy. Yes, Patriot, Democrats. Democrats. That's what they are. I call them Demoncrats as well. Emarf said, amen. Yes, Emarf, I think you're new here. Hit the like button, love. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button too. We have gone over 3,000 people have come through this stream, and that's been wonderful. If all of you share this stream with one family member, one friend, share it on Facebook, we'll hit 15,000 tonight. And I'm going to get off here in a few moments, but make sure you are here tomorrow. Let me show you the awesome show. Let me pull this up. I told you, I have Black Americans come on here and call me horrible names and tell me all I do is say bad things about Black people. I'm a Generation Xer. You can't hurt my feelings. I don't care. So, and my moderators, they take care of everything. So let me pull this up. I want you to see what I'm doing tomorrow. I call out all the hypocrisy. I asked yesterday in the live stream, Democrats, they want me to do more videos on crime. And tomorrow, let me show you what I'll be doing. All right. So you see, I don't care what your race is. I will call you out. I will share it on here. And I have Black Americans that come on here and call me horrible names. As you can see, I'm still here because I just don't care. Generation X, we don't care. We just don't. So when someone calls, I tell people they can have a difference of opinion, just as long as they're not disrespectful. Hey, my moderators will let you continue to be in the street. Let me show you what we're doing tomorrow. So you know, I don't care. I don't play. Look at what we're doing tomorrow. Because you hear Black Lives Matter, Al Sharpton, all of these Black gatekeepers, the Black Bole, oh, the police are killing Black people. The police are doing, no. These body cams are showing a lot. You voodoo have a lot of Black support. Tomorrow, Tijuana, yes. They would have you to, they try to keep Black people scared. Oh, the police are killing you. Ma'am, sir, young Black males are killing Black people by the thousands every year. You don't say, I don't hear a word from the NAACP. I don't hear a word from the Congressional Black Caucus. I don't hear a word from Al Sharpton, Ben Crump. But as soon as a white police officer does something, oh my God, the world is ending. No. I've been watching these body cam videos. I mean, a lot. And you have Black people on there doing the most. The demographic inside the demographic that you've heard me talk about. This is what I'm talking about tomorrow. So I don't care. I expose everything. Sky Queen, you know he's troubleshooting all kinds of scenarios. Yeah. Emo Sharp Tongue. Yeah. She was the model for the time. Ruby, you're new here and you fit in. You're making me laugh. Yeah, you're talking about that big back Black woman. Yeah. So this is what I'm talking about tomorrow. I'm going to share this with you, other videos I've been watching, because my subscribers, whatever you tell me you want, that's what I try to do. So yes, we do politics, but we do news too. My girl's Big Bertha with a knife is Yeah, I'm showing you the body cam because they had to shoot this woman. And we know what happens. We know what happens when a white police officer is in a confrontation with a Black person. They are made out to be evil incarnate and racist. Those of you who are new here, I did a video on the Trayvon Martin case. It was a hoax. The George Floyd disaster, that was a hoax. Everything. I call it out. I don't care. I don't. That statue, MAGA, that statue looks like Big Tish. Yes, it does. So my new people, you see here, I don't care. I expose everything. I do. And this is what I'll be talking about. But if the National Guard comes on, I'll go live as soon as they start marching. But if not, you'll be here tomorrow. I'm going to show you the footage and some other footage of Black people not listening to commands of the police and then bad things happening. Brenda Tackleberry, truth reigns. And I know people are going to come in and call me names. Guess what? I don't care. How can you correct a situation if you won't even address it? The pink elephant in the room. I think that statue was for her going after Trump, and that's why it looks like her. MAGA. It looks exactly like her. Okay, Monique said, I still feel Zimmerman should have done jail time. Yeah, but when, Florida has the stand your ground laws, and then they made him out to be a racist. I looked at this video, this film. He wasn't a racist like they say he was. He was helping young black boys. He was a part of this group helping young black boys that didn't have a father. So the media spins the narrative anytime a white person is involved. But they don't say anything about the thousands of black people that are unalived every year by other black people. They don't say a word. I do. I do. They can't even listen in class. How are they going to listen to boom, Nemo? Nemo, you got it. It's the same demographic inside the demographic. The people, I'll be honest with you, my new people, I've done this for 27 years. I don't say I know everything, but I share with you my personal experiences. The ones walking around the school, cursing out the teachers, acting like a whole fool. These are the same people that you're seeing in these videos. It's the same people. The demographic inside the demographic. My girls, explain to them what I mean by the demographic inside the demographic, because some of these new people may not know. I saw that video as well. He was not the Yes, they make the white people out to be evil, racist. The black people are just victims. Democrats try to keep you in perpetual victimhood so you stay on their plantation so they can pretend to protect you. Boom. Darlene, many of them don't show their ID. They become combative. They become loud. They become aggressive. I've seen so many videos. And they're the same people in the schools that are doing right. Nemo, yes, I'm telling you what I know, not what I was told. Right, Tamara? The same people that are in the schools. I tell my students that now, my new students that just started, we just started school 3 weeks ago. There's some students that are no longer here. They're dead, shot down, killed. I said, and some of them were walking around here cursing the teachers out, not going to their classes. I am not marching for them. For what? When BLM was marching, some of my co-workers marched. Guess what? I did not step 1 foot out there to march. They were marching for George Floyd. And the Democrats were telling us how we were victims. White supremacy and racism is holding us down. I'm like, okay, I'm black. I'm an educator. I own my home. I have a vehicle. How am I oppressed? Did I go out there and march? No, ma'am. No, sir, I did not. I am not oppressed. There's still 60 people in this live chat. Any of you, and I'm sure you do, I do, all of us who believe in God knows we are no one's victim. No one's victim. We are victors, not victims. Channels like this will save the black community 1 subscriber at a time. Boom. Thank you so much, Ruby Red. Ruby Red, I call it as it is. A lot of these, again, I've watched so many videos, black men and women. The police are giving simple commands. They won't do it. They start cursing, fighting, running, you name it, everything but what the command. I did a video, Black Women Are Raising Criminals. Let me drop that link. That's a very good video, very eye-opening. Okay, Sky Queen, Brenda Tackleberry's, Ruby Red. Who else? Cecilia, Tamara, Nemo. Check out my video, Black Women Are Raising Criminals. Why did I do that video? Let me tell you why. I'm glad you asked. I did that video because as an educator, I have been told for 27 freaking years that the school is creating the pipeline from the school to the prison. I said, no, ma'am, no, sir. P. Greg, how you doing, love? No, ma'am, no, sir. I have created none of that. I can only work with what you send me to the school. The parents, by not raising these children, a lot of them are young when they have them, and they're still trying to be young. Not my problem. They have created that pipeline. I have not created that pipeline. I will not accept that. I did not do that. My girls. He was on the neighborhood watch duty. He wanted to make sure he left the property. There was a whole interview. Thank you so much, my girl. My girls, you're absolutely right. It's not the, it's right, Jeffrey. They put it on us. I have not created a pipeline from the school to the prison. Stop with those lies. The parents create it when they don't raise their kids. The black people that you see in these body cams, they're the same people. Listen to me. Nemo, say it again for the people in the back. Fatherless homes. Yes. Yes. They have created that pipeline to the prison, not me. And every time and I've heard it 1,000 times. That's why you hear me say it. It drives me nuts. I have not created a pipeline to the prison. I have not. Parents do that by not raising their children. Now, someone tell me I'm not telling the truth. Someone tell me. Someone tell me. Like I said, when I share information with you about today's public school and everything I've seen in 27 years, it's not hearsay. It's what I have experienced. Gray World, how you doing? Yeah, Gray World. I don't have any children of my own, but I teach high school, and those are my children. My only children are my cats, but I'm saying I tried to be a good parent to other people's children and, of course, to my kitty cats. But my girls, most of the black parents don't want to take responsibility for their children. Boom. My girls, you were here. I did the video in Jersey. You see what they had to do there. And then they get mad and say they're being racist. No, they're not. Keep your children in line. Thank you, Gray World. Thank you so much. Vipa, look, I have kids who've done very well. Vipa, my kids I've taught, I have some that have done very well. I have some at the local jail, the local prison. And I tell my students, make a choice. Ruby, by the way, I am called Cat Lady at work. Just so you feel good, Ruby. Oh my God. Ruby. Oh my God. Ruby's here calling me names and I love it. Teachers are not the reason these black children are out of control. Black parents look for everybody else to raise them but them. Boom. My girls. Just like all these black people upset, the NAACP, Roly-Poly Martin, all the black shields and gatekeepers upset Trump is taking some of the black history stuff out of the Smithsonian. Newsflash. All these checks that you've received from the Democrats and Soros, open your own museum and do it. Set it up the way you want. Boom. It's not a color issue. It is not. It's a socioeconomic problem. Now, most of you know I'm here at Fort Bragg and Pope Air Force Base. My black students, and I have black, white, Hispanic, Asian, my black students that come from military homes, we don't have that nonsense. Eaten by law. Okay, Jason, good. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. That's right, Jason. So the ones who come from good homes, and if you notice, many of you have seen some of these videos of black people being stopped by the police. You don't see the ones coming from the good homes, the ones going to college, the ones in the military. You see the ones, the demographic inside the demographic that I'm always talking about. So, yeah, it's socioeconomics. Kids are cats. Richard, I'm trying to get her to get a cat. She won't do it. I'm still working on her. Accountability. Yes, that's an issue. That is definitely an issue. So, hey, folks, those of you just joining, like Greg, and I don't know, a few other people are here that haven't said anything. Responsibility. Yes. Right, Jason. These parents that don't raise their children, these future doctors and lawyers and astronauts. Yeah. And then they blame. And then as soon as something happens, oh, he was so good. No, he wasn't. Stop it. Go back. Those of you who've been here for a while, you hear me say all the time, go back and ask the teachers. If you want the truth about that individual, go back and ask the teachers. The parents are not going to tell you the truth. The friends are not going to tell you the truth. You want to know the truth, go ask the teachers. And off the record, if they're still teaching, they'll tell you. If they're retired, like I can in a few years, they'll tell you the whole truth. Unashamedly. Jason, he was an aspiring rapper valedictorian. Like this woman who's in denial, and I don't mean in Africa. Remember the video I did, the man that knocked the woman out up there in Ohio? She was talking about how wonderful her son is. Ma'am, you are totally delusional, and you are part of the problem. That's the problem. Cecilia says, I want my grandmother to go to the store and not be robbed. Yes. We can love everyone as we should. Right, Vipa? They're eating the dog. Sky Queen. I did a short on that. You need to check it out. We remember they lied. Trump was telling the truth on those Haitians. They need to be deported too. Get them out of here. Where is ICE? They were eating people's pets. When Trump said it, they made out like Trump was losing his mind. He was telling the truth. He sure was. Ruby Red, just like a personal reference on a job application, you won't get the truth. Ruby Red, yes. Ruby, I promise you, if you go ask their former teachers, you will get the truth. I have students that are there in the military now that were seeking top security clearance. I've had people from the military come and question me about them. And I told my students, I may love you, but I will tell the truth. So do the right thing. Good night, Rose. Thank you for dropping in. Those of you who are here now, if you look up, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I will be sharing a cam of this woman and several others not listening to what the police are telling them and screaming and crying victim. And newsflash for all the new people to the Rolynn Reviews channel. We have officially, me, Maga Tamara, my girls, Monique, Lanita, Jason, Nemo, we have officially, Greg, we have officially canceled the Victimhood Olympics for 2025. Boom. It's over. We canceled it. So I want to show you these clips for that demographic inside the demographic. And I was watching some more videos of the bonnet brigade. When you see women with bonnets on, well, you know, the bonnet brigade strikes again. These labor unions make you mad for getting involved. Yeah, these labor unions, and they're lining their pockets with money. They're full of it. They don't care about the people. But some people, you know, they're going to support unions until they take their last breath. And so I know people like that, actually. And so I don't even say anything to them about it because they are not turned. They just love unions. They had a scene like that demolition man. Oh my God, it made me so sick. I think it was the name of it. Oh, okay. The people said they were doing that, but when Trump said it, they rolled back and said he's right. Jeremiah, you weren't here on the channel. I did a short on that. I did a video on that. He was not lying. The video I did, I'll share it with you. It had people who lived there, and they were just sitting there telling that it wasn't a joke. It was actually happening. But when Trump said it, they made out like, he's nuts. If you remember, the Curry Queen, Skamala, during the debate when Trump brought it up, she looked at him and laughed and looked at him like, are you serious? Are you kidding me? They made him out like he was crazy. And he was telling the truth. And so I can drop that link. We'll get off from here because, we have been on here a long time. But I want to make sure my new folks, I definitely want to make sure that you come tomorrow. Okay, here we go. I'm going to drop a link for you, Jeremiah. You're eating the dogs and cats. Jeremiah, check my shorts. I also did a short on that. Yeah, Jeffrey, you were here, I think. Yeah, they were eating the ducks and the Canadian geese. Canadian geese are protected animals. You can't eat them. What's wrong with these people that come here and they don't know the rules? So deport them back to Haiti. Goodbye. All right. I'm sure Jeremiah's laughing. Jeremiah, the link I just dropped, yes. And Jeremiah, continue sharing that video on the Black KKK because I want more. I really wish that video would go viral because more people need to know about the Democrats. Greg, did you see my video on the Black KKK? Yes, Greg, Trump was telling the truth. Lanita, I'm retired and have had every type of student over a 30-year period, seeing future geniuses, doo-doo birds, criminal, doctors, teachers. Right, Lanita, you get the whole gamut. Greg, you need to see my video on the Black KKK. Let me drop that link for you. I wish more people could see that video. That video has so much information. Make sure, guys, all of you who are checking out these older videos, please make sure you're hitting that like button. Greg, there's my video on the Black KKK operating in the Black community disguised as the Democratic Party. Please check that out. No, they can't drive. And now we know why. I did a video on that. A lot of them don't have legitimate licenses. Jeffrey Trump talking about the Haitians eating the cats, eating the dog. Jeffrey, you need to see the video I did on that. And I did a short on that. Let me see. I can pull that up too. Oh my God. I can't play it because the music has since been copyrighted. But when I initially made the video, I could play it on here. But now that it's been, someone has copyrighted it, now I can't. So, but I can show it to you so you know what, it's in my short feed though. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you. And I think that's all we have. I'm pretty much done. Maga, I have a turkey hawk that keeps coming around and stealing my squirrels, but my husband said you have to be Native American to shoot. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, just go to my shorts, because if I try to pull it up, I might the stream might end anyway. Let me see how long we've been on. Yeah, okay. Yes, I've seen that. You showed it a couple. Okay. Yes, Greg. Oh, you did. All right, perfect. I usually do like videos when I watch. Yeah, Jeremiah, sometimes we forget. People just forget. It happens. So that's all I have for you pretty much. We are 27 away from 15,000. 27 away. All right. Good night, Rolynn. No hunting, out of sea. Tijuana. Oh my God. Tijuana said no hunting. Tijuana. You see him coming at you every night. Strong on pretension, they fall for you at first sight. You know their business, you think it's a bore. They make you restless, it's nothing you ain't seen before. All right, Tijuana's going to call it out before he leaves. You get around town, spend your time on the run. You never let down, say you do it for fun. You never miss a play, though you make quite a few. You give it all away. Everybody wants you. All right. I did my best. Billy Squire, 1981 was a good year. Woo! Good night, everyone. I am done. Make sure you join. Oh, Gene Porro just indicted. Oh yeah, I got to check. I was watching. Yes, Tijuana, Billy Squire. I love his music. Woo! So make sure you check me out tomorrow. If the National Guard does not put boots on the ground, we will be doing, I'll be showing you cop cams of that demographic inside the demographic. How about that? See you. Yes, Patriot. Yes, sir. Thank you for being here, all of you. If you get a chance, folks, once I end the live stream, I will stay here and talk to you until you're gone. Also, come back and leave a comment under the stream, under the description box. I will respond. I love you. Be safe. Good night, Ruby. Make sure you come back tomorrow. Patriot, Tijuana, Lanita, my girls, much love to all of you. This has been another stream to remember. Jeremiah, Sky Queen, Jeffrey, Nemo. If all of you come back tomorrow at 4:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will hit 15,000, I promise. All right, I'm coming to talk to you in the comment section. Love you. Be safe. And here I come.